and Dr. Sharon Burns, education officers, members of the clergy, principals past and present, head teachers past and present, teachers past and present, parents, students, other special invited guests and well-wishers, as well as those who are joining us via the social media platforms and ZJB Radio. Good day and a bright, cheerful welcome to all of you. Today is a wonderful day as our primary schools come together not just to compete, but to celebrate friendship, teamwork, and the joy of being active. Let us all encourage and cheer on our athletes as they give their best and enjoy every moment of this inter-primary school sports meet. Thank you. I now call on Angelina Andrew, the representative from the Braids Primary School, to do a presentation.
Good afternoon, champions. Today is a day that you have trained for a dream about every practice, every drop of sweat, every time you push when your body said stop. It was all in preparation for today. Look around you. Each one of you earned your place here. But let me remind you of something important. This is not just about winning medals. This is about heart, this is about courage, this is about stepping onto that track and giving everything you have. There will be nerve, there will be pressure. That's normal. That means you care. But don't let fear control you, let it fuel you. Run your race. Don't compare yourself to anyone else. If you fall, get back up. If you stumble, push forward. If you feel tired, remember why you started and keep going. And most importantly, believe in yourself, because if you don't, you're already defeated. Today we compete with pride. We support each other. We represent not just ourselves, but our team, our school, our community. So go out there with confidence. Go out there with fire. Go out there and own your moment, because today we don't just take part, we perform. We don't just try, we succeed. Let's go out there and be champions. Thank you.
Thank you, Angelina. We'll now call on Mr. A.J. Lee, a past athlete, to give a brief motivational talk.
Good afternoon to Her Excellency the Governor, the Honorable Ministers of Government, distinguished guests, principals, teachers, parents, and most importantly, the students. It is an honor to stand here today. Years ago, on this field, competing on Sports Day, I was here. I know what it feels like to sit and wait for your event, to hear your school's points being called, to feel those nerves and that excitement. And that's why I'm standing here today. Today isn't about medals. It's about your effort. It's about your heart. It's about pushing through when your legs feel heavy and your mind says slow down. Stars aren't built when they win. They are built when they refuse to quit. So cheer for your schoolmates, respect your competitors, and when you step onto that line, step onto it with confidence. Always remember, you're a team, and team means together everyone achieves more. When you encourage each other, when you lift each other up, everyone wins. I am proud of every single one of you for being here today. Now have an incredible injury-free sports day.
Thank you all. And at this point in time, I hand over to Cadet Sergeant Dejon White, who will lead the parade.
I now declare the inter-primary school sports meet open. Let the games begin.
And so we say good afternoon to, so we say, yeah, good afternoon to everyone. There are people here in the park, and of course, there are people home. Maybe I should start with the people who are not here. Let's say good afternoon to the people in the offices, probably on the construction sites, in the garden, wherever you are, and listening to your radio. This is a big day for us here in Montserrat. It's the inter-primary school sports. And then, of course, we have to say good afternoon to those who are in the park, the parents, the well-wishers, former students, and, of course, parents, former parents, in terms of the fact that your children doesn't go to the school anymore, still come out to support in your colors. We say good afternoon. And, of course, we say good afternoon to Mr. Eugene Skerritt.
And good afternoon to you, Herman. And indeed, yes, it's another day for sports. And it is absolutely marvelous when you look out at the theater. It's a theater.
Absolutely.
Look at it, the sky, the hills, the greenery, the blue. It is just setting. The setting is perfect.
Indeed, it's a beautiful day. A bit windy, which at some point, depending on what direction you're running, will be good or bad for you. But it's a little bit windy, but apart from that, it's a beautiful, bright, sunny day.
Yes.
Maybe, Eugene, we can tell them what has happened for those who are listening and probably not looking. We just had the opening ceremony, and the opening prayer was done by Pastor Shane McFarlane. And then the education officer, Mary Blake, welcomed everyone here. And then there was a student presentation by Angelina Andrew of Grade School. And basically she welcomed the people and give them some words of encouragement. I recall saying it's not all about medals, it's about the effort that you put in, and we are all winners. And the things that usually say are words of encouragement from Angelina. And then, of course, we had the motivational talk from, I see they say past athlete. I hope that AJ Lee is still an athlete, but a past athlete of this particular sports meet.
Yes, and for sure, we remember that AJ was a very, very good athlete.
Yes,
He was just spectacular when it comes to the field.
Right, and I hope that we're not saying was, because one of the things is that we see people pass through the primary school, even through the secondary school, and they disappear off the scene.
Yes, so we'll get the details.
We'll
get the details.
We'll see, yes. Of course, I'm getting some information here from Coach Scotty.
Yes,
of St. Augustine School was third place. The long jump class for the boys, Elias Chambers of St. Augustine School won that. Gabriel Thomas of Braid School was second, and Yanzel Jimenez of St. Augustine School. In fact, there was a tie for second between Gabriel Thomas and Yanzel Jimenez. Long jump class for the girls, the winner was Samora Woodley of St. Augustine School. Angelina Andrew of Braid School was second, and Irvincia Liebert of Lookout School was third, so they shared the places there. For the cricket ball throw, class 2 boys, the winner was Dio My Love Anasi. Wow. The second place was by the way, Dear My Love is from Lookout School. The second place was Kofi Brez of Braids and Jacob Beric of Lookout School was third. Among the girls of the same age group, Nyla Hilton won that. Alexa Beric, Nyla is from Lookout, from St. Augustine. Alexa Beric of Lookout School was second, and Rosie
then with the other braids, then with Lookout. Just by stagger from here, we can see it. As we come around to the 100 meters now, they'll be coming to the 100, the straight. And when it comes to the straight, we'll know exactly what is happening. As they're coming to the straight, it is St. Augustine on the outside left, and on the right is St. Augustine. In the middle is, of course, Braids trying to catch them, but it's Chambers coming through, and St. Augustine 1, 2, and Braids 3. What did you say, Herman? Is that?
St. Augustine looking good at the first race this afternoon. Remember, they start out in the lead and picking up some points there, and I can just about immediately give you the results.
Okay, Herman, what we're getting now? Got them? St. Augustine. Chambers, Elias? Caught him on the line.
Right, so first place, 300 meters class for the boys, the winner, Elias Chambers of St. Augustine. Second place, Yanzel Jimenez, also of St. Augustine. And third place, Daniel Paul of Braid School.
Okay, and
what has done to the scores? St. Augustine is now 40 points, Braids 17 points, Lookout 26 points after the first event.
So these are the girls now online, and there's 300 meters for one round. Sometimes when we call some of the names, we don't have the connections, but if we have the connections, we know it. So if we get that Chambers is connected to Roach, connected to Jubri. Can we do those things? But we know the connections. But we'll see for the rest of the day if the pedigree comes through. 300 meters, sorry. And we're again lowering our voice as we're talking to you as and the gun goes. Taking that one, Herman?
And so is the girls 300 meters, and we see them taking the eastern turn there. It's staggered, so we cannot tell. What we can tell you is it look like a lookout, a yellow looking very good, a braids looking very good as well. And the St. Augustine coming in, and lots of horns being blown here as we can see them turn
All right.
the
So we see
corner.
coming around the corner, Herman blocked because some people blocked. It's St. Augustine coming with braids seem to be waning a little bit. And here it is. It's Lookout. It's St. Augustine. And they're coming. Who are we seeing in front? Everybody's waving in front of us.
Yes,
Herman.
it looks St. Augustine, St. Augustine braids.
Here we go.
It's coming close, and they seem to be tiring a bit, but it looks like it's going to be another St. Augustine braids. St. Augustine, it looks like it's going to be. Is it going to be Lookout or is it going to be braids?
Right on the line,
We'll
Herman.
watch and see what happened there. I think braids just dipped Lookout for the third place.
All right, so it's St. Augustine 1-2 again.
So it's St. Augustine
1-2 in the boys. St. Augustine 1-2
in the girls. And I can tell you that the girls, the winner from St. Augustine, Saraya Philip,
Yes.
St. Augustine, and Elena Jr., also of St. Augustine, second place, and third place, Angelina Andrew of braids.
Well, Herman, remember the granny was running last week or week before the last?
Yes, indeed.
And some kind of Philippish kind of thing. But I'm telling you, St. Augustine determined that at these two events, they were establishing the foundation. So
Indeed.
let's see what will happen, because indeed, it was 1 and 2 in the boys, 1 and 2 in the girls. And so that right away, 8 plus 8, 16?
Yes.
16 added right away.
Right away. Maximum points in both events so far for St. Augustine.
Right. So here we go to the next one. They're not holding back as we're going forward with the sports right away. So this is fill the bottle, 20 meters, class 2 boys. Fill the bottle, 20 meters, class 2 boys. And the buckets are already here. The idea is that they would have a cup, plastic or a bottle or whatsoever, or some container, and they would actually come, take some water, fill up the bottles, and then return and do that. We have gone scientifically, and we think that between three good fills,
they should be able to do it.
they should be able to take care of business.
Let me just quickly tell you who they are on the track representing St. Augustine, Kayron West and Rayad Khan. Representing braids, Jamari Thompson and Randy Fenton Jr. And representing Lookout, Ethan Henry and Dear My Love, Anna C.
All right. Here goes our Spanish teacher. I don't know which one that is, but we are challenging these names right here now. And again, it's a really fun race. The idea is they need to keep as much water as possible in your cup and then run as fast as you could when you do not have any water in your cup, right?
That's the trick.
And then when you get back here, you fill it as much as possible, keep as much as possible, and then pour it carefully in your bottle. If you do that 3 times,
You should be able, yes.
you should be able to fill that one. That, based on what we have seen scientifically.
That's right.
But sometimes they make 6 turns around and they still have not done it. So
Make
let's
sure
see.
the glass is filled, little spill as possible.
Right. Glass should be filled. Keep as much water as possible in it. Pour it carefully in the bottle and return with your empty glass as fast as you can. Nothing to throw away at that stage. And when you get filled, balance it when you get into the other end. All what I said, the story of life. This is what we have to do. We have to take time. Here we go. White flags. And they're off and running. So let's see, right up front, it was braids up front. It was green up front. Let's see how they're going with the pouring here. And they're pouring. Green is coming back fast with Lookout. So let's see. Second cup with Braids in front. Lookout following. Then is Lookout as well in third place so far. Pouring into the bottle. Here we go. St. Augustine and St. Augustine pouring. Here comes Braids once again. Going through with Lookout and Lookout. So Braids 1, Lookout 2, and Lookout 3. Right?
Yeah, and they're on the third trip now. Let's see if anybody will pick up the bottle.
Right, they're still going.
No, they're still going.
Yes, they're still going. So it means that they have not thrown everything in that bottle. Let's see how it goes
And
here.
a lot of water
I'm
being spilled.
seeing St. Augustine coming here with the bottle.
In
you see
fact,
what we said?
St. Augustine did it in 3, I think. The others are on
Exactly.
their 4th
Here comes now.
And here's a Braids.
Braids.
Doing it in 4.
All
and
right.
Lookout.
And here
Wow.
comes Lookout. So again, St. Augustine up front. One again. 5 points once again. My goodness. Here he comes. Braids behind. 3 points. 1 for Lookout. Yes? Let's see. They're going to look at the bottles to make sure everything is correct and the covers are on and everything like that. So they're still...
And they're still going. They're
Yes.
ensuring, yes, and that.
So it looks like Lookout is coming for the 3rd prize, right? Yes, because we had St. Augustine for 1st place. In 2nd place, we had Braids. And in 3rd place, we had Lookout.
So for the bottle class, 2 boys, I tell you who they are. It's Kaelan West, the St. Augustine winner. Jamari Thompson of Braids was 2nd. And and 3rd place, Dear Me Love and Nasi of Lookout.
Okay, so we had St. Augustine in 1,
Braids.
Braids in 2, and Lookout in 3 in that fill the bottle. So here we go.
And
now.
so we are on now on to the girls.
And,
They are on the mark. I don't know if I have time to tell you who they
all right.
are.
Well, Cupid is working some papers there at the same time. Everybody getting themselves organized. And so we're seeing if the girls will have a different technique, but we realize with the St. Augustine athlete, he didn't run very fast, but he went and made sure he took care of business. And they're off and running. So let's see how it in front now. And we could see touching first. It's St. Augustine and St. Augustine that actually touched the coach. And here they're coming back. And you have Lookout back and forth and going, and St. Augustine going up there. It's Lookout, Lookout, and St. Augustine pouring the water in the bottle. Let's see who is pouring and who is getting in there. Here comes Lookout, making another turn with St. Augustine in the middle. Let's see, Lookout, then St. Augustine, and they're going back. It's Lookout in front, St. Augustine in 2, Lookout in 3. Here comes Braids in 4. And is it that they're putting all the water back in the bottle? Let's see. St. Augustine again with Lookout. And they're taking up the water. Here they go.
This is 4th trip.
This is the 4th trip with these young ladies. And let's see who is going to. St. Augustine made a little extra effort here to get that water in the bottle. Who is going to get the water first? Let's see. Is it going to be St. Augustine or Lookout? No, St. Augustine had to get
And
another.
that's 4.
And here
Oh,
comes.
here's a Braids with the bottle.
Braids, fill that one. And let's see who is going to go back now. Yes, here comes St. Augustine on the outside. So we have St. Augustine and and another St. Augustine is coming. So it is Braids 1, St. Augustine 2, and St. Augustine 3.
After they have been inspected. Yes.
All right, yes. Let us not jump
Okay.
the gun.
Okay.
But it seems that they've received their official tickets, so they're coming to tell us. So it looks like Braids up in front, and St. Augustine 1 and 2.
So fill the bottle. So the winner from Braids Primary School, Alicia Blake from St. Augustine School was 2nd. Eliana Gerald and Nyla Hilton, also of St. Augustine School, was 3rd.
Okay, so St. Augustine got 3rd and
Second.
second, and
Braids
Braids was first.
Braids was first.
Right.
Maybe it's time I give you some points. Let's start with Braids. Braids now stands on 26 points. 26. Lookout on 27 points. 27 points. And St. Augustine, 57 points. So St. Augustine, 57 points. And if I can do maths well, I think Braids and Lookout will need to double their score at some point to be competing against St. Augustine.
And we say welcome to the man himself, the one and only, Leroy Graves himself. Roy, back with us here as we at the finale.
Well, greetings to all our listeners, and very happy to be here, Eugene.
Yes, Roy, and it's good. Cupid and myself were saying that we're happy to be able to see our people, you know, especially the ones we know.
Okay, indeed.
So when we see you, we feel good because we know that you're here with us.
Well, and I feel it better to be here.
All right. All right.
All right. I give you the names of those who were the event number 5, which is skipping 80 meters class for the boys.
Okay.
So the boys will be skipping first. And Kimmel Weeks and Elias Chambers will represent St. Augustine. Jeshawn Diet Williams and Keshawn Moraine will represent Braids, and Lookout will be represented by Jamil Jagannat and Esmail Mendez. So those will skip 80 meters, boys, event number 5. And just in case, let me just go ahead and give you event number 6, which is also skipping.
All right, you'll go along, Herman, as we're getting the papers together and making sure we have the events going in line. Okay?
Yes. So the representative for St. Augustine in the skipping, 300 meters class for the girls, 80 meters class for the girls, skipping, Miriam Castle and Elena Jr. of St. Augustine, Angelina Andrew and Letitia Jean of Braids, and from St. Augustine, Ervencia Liebert and Kithara, and Kithara Gerald. So those are the representatives for the girls, and I just gave the representatives for the boys. The boys are on the start and just about ready to go.
Okay, so again, we say welcome to all the persons who are here and several of our family and friends that have come over for St. Patrick's, and they're still here enjoying the best of paradise.
Indeed, and I hope they continue to enjoy. And those who have left in the last couple of days and are listening to us now, you were here for the individual school sports and you watched. So some of the names that you saw performing, in fact, the top performers are here on show. So it's very competitive so far, and St. Augustine School, Blues never lose, doing pretty well at the moment. So we say to all of you who left the island, it was very nice to have you here. Come back again next year. Eugene and Roy, I did not even recognize that there were some people here until I saw them saying goodbye. I saw a picture of them at the airport, picture of them at Antigua Airport and in hotels, and I didn't see them here in Montserrat at all at no time. Some former students, some former Salemites, and so on. It would have been nice to see them, but Montserrat is big and a lot of people.
And at the same time, when we heard the numbers to say that they were actually here 1,800 and something.
Yes.
And I think more than last year.
Yes.
So you know that, even without ferry and all of that, yes, we're going up. We're getting up there. We're getting up there.
In fact, I went on YouTube just to see a little review of the week that they have there on YouTube. And I saw some faces, in fact, a whole lot of the persons who took part in the St. Patrick's Day parade were people who actually came in. So it was good to see that they did not come in just to look, but to be part of it as well. And it was, I think that augurs well for Montserrat and the St. Patrick's Week of activities.
Yes.
Well, like you said, Cupid, persons who were here and you didn't see them. Fortunate for me, I had to go to the airport to pick up some relatives, and it's then I saw people going out.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. But you know how we feel. I mean, I've had some white flag, and we have to, bring down our voice a little bit as we are covering on radio and also live on the grounds. So if you hear us carrying our voice down slowly, here they go, and it's off. Yes, that they have to start back over. Yeah.
So clearly the anxiety is high. Everybody wants to win.
Of course.
Hearts pounding in their chest. Everybody wants to be first.
Yes, Roy. So white flag is up again. Red flag up at the start. Here we go. And they're coming with time. We can't see. One of the ladies seems leaning forward. What do we have?
That.
It seems to be green. It's green, the machine. Green machine and the St. Augustine right behind the heel. Right up on the heel right there. So it's green and blue. And some more yellow too. Hi. We got to get the parents out of here. If we don't watch it, some of these parents will get on the line. Stay outside the rope, please. Out of the rope.
Indeed, Eugene, and they were not only quick, but it could not pass me how smooth those guys, those three guys at the top were. They were so smooth as if they've been practicing. Yes, let's see if the girls can do the same. So the winner, skipping 80 meters class 3 boys, Jeshawn Dite Williams of Braid School won that. Elias Chambers of Elias Chambers of St. Augustine was second, and Daniel Paul of Braids was third. So it's Braids, St. Augustine Braids in that particular event.
Yes, so Braids was able to pull up a 5+1, that's 6.
Yes.
And 3 for St. Augustine at that time, and a little bit of competition inside there. So, but it was fabulous in terms of that race.
Smoothness.
And smooth.
Yes.
The guys were really and truly showing that they were practicing and they knew. And I think I see a brown that was used to be the green, that used to be one of my stars over there. So we are at the skipping. We just finished the boys skipping, so we know girls skipping class 3 or 2? Class 2.
Class 3.
Class 3, right.
Event number 6. Event number 6.
All right. So we're catching up here. We're catching up. My goodness.
So it's a series of skipping. So we are on to the class 3. We just had the class 3 boys, we're on to the class 3 girls, and then the class 2 boys and girls will follow. The class 2 boys and girls will skip 60 meters as opposed to the 80 meters by the class 3 students.
Yes, and just talking about one of the men who actually touched base with me was the P. Austin, not P. Austin, that was the other Austin, C. as Austin White.
Oh, okay.
Or C. as cricketer.
Right,
So the
athlete.
white flags are now up, and any moment now the race will be off.
And take it, Roy. Take it, Roy.
And wielding away, coming down the track. They're about halfway through. It looks like blue. Is it, Eugene? Yellow, following blue. Blue across the line.
Well, what do we say? It's close, but it looks like blue, yellow, blue. But we'll wait and see. Looks like 2 blue in there, that 2 St. Augustine, first and third, and seems somewhere between there seems like a yellow. So let's see what's coming. Yes, we see it. Oh, yes. So again, we see blue in terms of St. Augustine, and I saw yellow in that one. So that's for sure.
I can tell you that the blue who we speak of is Megan Castle winning that race. Vencia Rybert of Lookout was second, and Arena Jr. of St. Augustine was third. So St. Augustine getting first and third there,
Okay.
and Lookout second, Braids failing to score in that particular race.
So
Yes.
Cupid, Eugene, at this point in time, we can say that Blues are large and in charge of proceedings so far.
Yes, and we know for certain that in the last 2 years, Braves would have been up in front at this stage.
You say 2 years?
It's
It's one decade. It's one decade.
Don't go back. Let me go further back. Yes. And when the youngsters came, I said, "Well, Mrs. Scary, like 10 years we've been winning."
Yes.
So we have to check that one out.
Yeah, in fact, you probably have it, do you?
In one the thing on the back.
Yes, yes.
Let's look at something. Yeah. And so it's indeed we've got to 5th, 6th, and we're heading to 7 now. Should we start advertising the PTAs yet? Have we heard anything? Anything from the PTAs
Soon
yet?
as we get the information,
Okay.
we can start to give thanks. Thanks to Guardian General Insurance Limited and MSO Do It Best, CG United Insurance, Montserrat Utilities Limited, St. Patrick's Cooperative Credit Union, Youth and Sports Department, Billy Darrow and the ground staff, Captain Glenroy Foster, Cadet Sergeant Dejan White, the Royal Montserrat Defense Force, the Royal Montserrat Police Force, Montserrat Fire and Rescue Services, Montserrat Red Cross, Micah Hilton, our starter, Cedrica Farrell, Janiqua McNarin, AJ Lee, in fact, I think that should be Andrew.
All right, we're not ready yet. We're still under instructions.
So I can go on AJ Lee, Ministry of Buildings, Utilities, Infrastructure, Labor, Transport, and Ecclesiastical Affairs.
All right. And for all of you who are listening and following, we're at the Little Bay Park, of course. And it's just absolutely, if I tell you that the moon is out there watching, then you'll say to yourself, what's going on? But it's here. The moon is out there.
It is.
In the northeastern sky,
In the northeastern sky.
So we're getting ready to white flags.
having no visible effect down here.
No, not right now. As it says, when the sun is in charge, nobody else can take care of business until the sun gets out of there, right? So here it is. And they're coming now. Here we go again. Let's see who is in front this time. Is it? Is it?
Wow.
On the outside, look out in the inside. Seems to be St. Augustine 1 and 2. My goodness. Fire like lightning. Cupid is watching like, wait a while. These two people are coming out with the rope like it's nothing in their hand.
Well, clearly, St. Augustine has come out to trample Cupid and Eugene and showing all and sundry who is who and who's not.
Well, I remember some years ago, the old days, St. Augustine was powerful with some of those guys, you know, who have now grown. And it seemed like it's coming back because Braid School, like I said, have been dominating for the past decade or more. But St. Augustine seem to have done their homework, done what they have to do, and they've been picking points here. And talking about points, I can tell you that Lookout Primary School, now 31 points. Lookout 31. Braids 32. Braids 32. So Lookout 31, Braids 32. St. Augustine 74 points. 74 points.
Well, clearly, guys, as I've said, St. Augustine has come out here to show who's who and who's not, they come out to trample.
Yes.
Indeed.
And they happen to be in blue. You know, Roy is keeping it nice and cool and calm. You know. I like him. You know, he's keeping cool and calm,
Right.
Cupid. But the bottom line is the Blues just don't seem to want to lose this afternoon.
Certainly not.
All right. So here we are.
Skipping, event number 8, skipping 60 meters class. 2 girls. They are down at the 100. I think they're going to come up probably.
Yes, they probably walk up.
They probably walk up
a little bit. Yes, so for all of you who are listening and just remembering what would happen and what would have happened and all kind of story like that, here it is. We at the Little Bay Plaque. Youngster.
Can't see from the
All right, so we're looking, and like we have a like the cheerleaders are there already, Mohammed. Cheerleaders.
I hope that celebration is not premature.
So a combination of parents, teachers, everybody over yonder there. So here it is. So we say it's the young ladies. Event 8.
Event number 8.
8, right.
Class 2 girls skipping.
Hilton, Nella, Gemma Wade, St. Augustine, Destiny, Samson, Amber Allen Charles,
Of Raids.
and Lookout,
Eddie
Zapata, Eddie, and Rocio. Think we got it right?
Garcia Ruiz. Yeah.
Whether back to front or front to back, we get it right. What do you say?
Rocio Ruiz.
Okay. So, we forget some of the time that we are taking care of business on the ground, but remember that ZJB Radio is open. Grab that first. Thank you very much.
And while they walk up to the 60 meters, we can continue to give thanks. Sydney Menz, Zawandi White, Pastor Shane McFarlane, Stephen Menz, management and staff of Radio Montserrat, Flo, Tribe Star, all the coaches, and they are named here. Wilston Scotland, Kelvin Pond, Ahijah Daly, Stevika Francois, Jamari Lane, Alex Daly, and Giovanni Brown.
Right. And that's the Brown that used to be in blue and green and all different colors, right? Was one of the stars at primary school, for sure.
Lookout for sure.
And Lookout, yes.
He represented Lookout, yes.
So they are on their marks and getting ready to take off down the track. They're off and running. Who's who and who's not, can't tell you as yet. It looks like yellow. It looks like blue. It looks like yellow. It could be blue. It's yellow in charge across the line. Lookout number 1, not Braid, St. Augustine number 2 and 3.
Yes, there was some little problems there with the ropes. There was a little problem with the ropes, but what can we say? They'll work it out.
Not quite as smooth as
the boys.
Previous, yeah.
So remember, we made that observation as well.
Yes.
That we have noted that once upon a time we didn't even be involved in the skipping as boys, and now the boys seem to have overtaken the ladies when it comes to the form and the speed.
Indeed.
Yeah. But
So we're moving on to event number 9. And I'm seeing here 100 meters class for the boys, followed by event number 10, which is 100 meters. And the 100, Eugene Roy, when you talk about the fastest man on earth, you're talking about the person who wins the 100.
Yes.
So
That's
that's exactly what
That's
you mean. You don't consider 300 and so forth. Talking about
and those guys who who have to be up there.
Yes.
10 meters per second. How we go? You saw? 10 meters.
Nine-
Yes,
nine-
because they're doing
9
under
point.
10 seconds, right?
Right,
So
right.
these guys are 9 point something, which means that they're covering 10 meters
Yes.
on a second.
Indeed.
Ay, my goodness.
So I'm gonna tell you
When you
who
make
is
speed.
competing for the fastest boy in the primary school, representing St. Augustine, Elias Chambers,
right?
Kema Weeks, representing Braids, Jeshawn Dite Williams, and Gabriel Thomas,
Right.
and representing Lookout, Jamil Jaganoff and Esmil Mendez. These are the persons who are competing for the fastest boy under 12
So certainly,
Montserrat.
Cupid, these are the best of the rest,
Yes,
or the
the
best,
best
of the
best.
selected
right.
from the rest.
Right.
Right, right. And as you said, the competition always at class and in school, you got to be the fastest guy.
You got to be the fastest
You
guy.
have to be.
too.
The 1 and 2 might have some conversation, but you know the others just must be just observing.
So we
We-
await.
We
So the
look-
white flags are up.
because they're so fast, we can't even blink. And here they off.
Anxiety high, guys, because they've jumped the
Yes.
gun and were 5 meters or thereabout down the track. When
And I
the
believe
gun went off again.
a few of them couldn't hear the second call. They were just on the way to come down. 100. So I was bringing the conversation in terms of Austin White, who was again an athlete, a very good athlete as well. So he visited, of course, and we had a wonderful time of going down the days when when we made Blue House cry.
So we are awaiting the best of the best from each of the primary schools for the 100 meter.
And they're coming.
And they're off and
And,
running. And
hello.
it's, the
Parent,
are
you
getting
you're
in the way,
blocking
so
us.
we cannot give you
Tell
the
us-
commentary. Oh,
We cannot
dear.
see because what is happening. But
What is
it's,
clear is that green is number 1, the blue number 2, green the number 3. Somebody needs to control the parents
We
because we
can't
cannot
see.
call the race. They
If we
come
cannot
out in
see.
front of the barrier, the line that should hold them back, and standing right before us, so we weren't able to give you stride for stride what was happening on the track. But in the end, it's green number 1,
Yes.
blue number 2, and green number 3.
And the
Green
green,
being Braid School, blue being St. Augustine, and
yellow
that is
Lookout.
how the
So
event
Jeshawn
turned out.
Dite Williams, the winner of that race,
Yes.
100 meters.
he ran hard. I'm sorry that we could not.
Elias Chambers of St. Augustine was second, and Gabriel Top of Braid School was third. So I think we can declare that the fastest boy in Montserrat under 12 is Jeshawn Dite Williams.
Well, and we need
Braids,
to remind
right?
the parents,
Oh,
the
and
spectators,
Montserrat.
that
Oh,
you
okay.
cannot come out onto the area where the action is or just adjacent to it. Stay behind the ropes because we cannot call the race as it happens if you are in front of.
Yes, and
So,
we know that there's a little technicality that we have to fix with the tent and the rope. Because
yeah.
what we is the spacing going between there that creates a problem.
Right. Event number 10, and did we give any names? No, we didn't. Saraya Phillip and Milan Castle will represent
St. Augustine.
St. Augustine. Angelina Andrew and
Tia,
Jean
Jean, right?
will represent Braids, and Irvincia Liebert and Shelter
Sokota.
Dakota will represent Lookout.
Look out.
So
Yes.
the athletes are on their mark. Red flags are up, so we could go ahead. With any other comments? What I can tell you, though, is that it's beautiful here at Lookout. Well, I'll break on that.
All right, so white flags going. And so these are the young ladies this time. We got the boys, and please just let the parents with all the excitement do not go up through the gap and block our runway. We are the air traffic controllers, right, Roy?
Certainly.
And the med can't jump up on the runway. We have to have access to the runway so we can know how the planes are landing. So please, we're here, and I know the excitement is good, but parents, not up through the gap and blocking the runway. So here we go. And
So
they're coming.
Off and running. Can't tell you who's who as yet. They're coming, and they're coming with plenty of steam, plenty of speed. It's blue and green in hot contention for 1 and 2. No, it's blue and blue for 1 and 2. No, it's green in number 1. Green, lean machine across the line. Blues, ooh, they were very, very close indeed. Long
Yes.
stride from blue, but not enough to take her across the line before green did.
Yes, yes, that's a good race whatsoever. Good race. So we'll find out exactly, but it looks, yeah. And it good camaraderie as they slap their hands together, whether they belong to
Indeed, and it was good to see Megan Castle of St. Augustine recognizing the winner of Braid School, Angelina Andrew, and giving a high five and
Yes.
say, good job.
Good run.
Good job, you
Good
beat
run.
me.
Yes.
Yes.
Good run.
Yes.
So once you're on Montserrat, the place to be is Little Bay Playing Field. That's where the All Island or Joint Primary School Sports Finals is taking place. Quite a number of people, a number of persons are here on the embankment. It's lined from end to end with motor cars. All colors down here, predominantly green, blue, and yellow, and everything else in between and beyond.
So the winner of the 100 meters class, 3 girls, Angelina Andrew of Braid School, Megan Castle of St. Augustine School was second, and Saraya Philip of St. Augustine School was third.
Yes, and again, we saw the missing that one. Yes, we saw the ones running quite hard, and we love that.
Indeed.
And I know that that is now warming up for the 4x100 meters, of course, because definitely 2 of these in the hundreds will be in the 4x100. So,
Yes.
you know, for certain, action is going to be there.
Indeed.
Revenge. What is that?
Indeed. So we are on to event number 11, which is the shuttle. I see them down at, I don't see anything set up for the shuttle, so I don't know if there's a change.
So just call the names, meaning.
But
meanwhile.
I can give you the names for the shuttle. Representing, it's the shuttle 20 meters class 1 boys, and the person who should be representing St. Augustine are Jahim Darrow and Tivandi Howe. And from Braid School, Nema Wisdom and Keith Bassi. And from Lookout School, Javier Warner and Luke Francis. Oh, I can read that name, Francis. No problem at all. I can even spell it.
Yes, yes, oh, but we're thankful for mercies. We're thankful for mercies. And again, we got some information here just to let you know that we actually have the Carifta athletes for Grenada. We have some names. Ralston Daly, Jr., and he will be on the 100 meters and 200 meters. And who do I miss? Okay. And we have Corbett. Aidan Corbett. And he too will be 200 and 400 meters. And we have Nario Greenaway. And he will be doing 400 meters as well. And we have Son Allen. Allen, and that's 100 and 200 meters. So that's going to be April 4th, 5th, going to Grenada for the Carifta Games. So at least we have representatives there, and not just ordinary representatives. We think we have
Credible,
persons, yes, credible persons would have to collect some medals for us.
Okay. So we look forward to supporting our athletes who go out to represent us, and of course we'll be go to our laptops and however we'll be able, I'm sure there'll be a means by which we can see them. So we'll probably get the links and all that later on.
So is it that they will the date for MSS is
I think it's 8th.
the 8th. So they will be back by MSS? Hopefully. Okay. So hopefully we should have these athletes on display for MSS and the best of our best. So here we see it's back with the shuttle. And these are the youngsters.
These are the youngsters, and for those who are listening and not looking, we can tell you that the athletes are at the start, which will eventually be at the end, and each of them has in front or beside them 2 pins. They'll be required to take one at a time to a basket, which is 20 meters away. Then once the basket is holding the 2 pins, they'll pick the basket up and come back to the finish.
Yes.
So what's the total distance, Cupid?
I think it's 80,
yes.
80 meters.
80 meters. All right, so we are here, and again, the parents and guardians are here, and family and friends, and well wishers, and everybody, and it's just a wonder.
And
Here they
they're
go.
off and running.
And let's see.
We'll be able to tell you when they drop the pin and turn around who's in front. It looks like blue, caught up by yellow, who's lookout, heading back with the second pin, put it into the basket, picks up the basket just about now, and heading home is lookout in number 1, St. Augustine number 2, Braids number 3. Well done, youngsters.
Yes,
Indeed.
and with energy. These youngsters really and truly, they were doing their thing coming down the line.
Well, like we said, it's the best of the best, and we did see some weak ones during the individual schools. So it's the best of the best, and it was fantastic.
Oh man, they put their foot to the pedal, right down.
Yeah, quite a number of skills involved. The pickup, the run, the turn, all of those you've got to get right in the 80 meters of running.
Yes.
And Eugene, Cupid, what's very clear is that St. Augustine in blue are showing all of us who is who, because I can't think about an event when they didn't place.
Yes, they have.
That's right.
They have been involved with everything right there. It's either 1 and 2, 2 and 3, something, but they're in there. They're adding on every time.
So we are on now to event number 12. Okay. Event number 12, and I can tell you who the athletes are. Representing St. Augustine, Kenaya Bourne and Legacy Greenaway. Representing Braids, Grace Paul and Sarah Lindsay. And representing Lookout, Ronnie Kiawood and Ashana Jubri.
So the coaches are giving final instructions to the athletes who would take part in this event. The white flags go up, and so my voice would go down. They're about to take off.
Yes, and just to remind them that you don't touch the pin yet until when the whistle goes, because they're so anxious. They want to grab the
So
hair.
the
They're
whistle
going out
has
this time.
blown, they're off and running. St. Augustine looks good. So too is Lookout. Puts the pin in, sprints back. Lookout picks up the pin first and turns around for the basket. Second time around is Lookout in number 1. St. Augustine in number 2. Here comes Lookout in number 1. St. Augustine trying to cut her down, but in vain. It's Lookout number 1, St. Augustine number 2. Can't tell you who's 3, Eugene.
Ah, my goodness, excitement here. As you had a little one knew that she dropped her pin, and she had to go back and pick it up again. Otherwise, I think she would have been in the mix of things. But again, as you said, St. Augustine is in the mix. Yeah. So it's Lookout, it's
Lookout,
Braids,
St. Augustine,
and Braids in that one. Yes.
And I didn't give you the results for event number 11, which was out among the boys, the Class 1 boys. Luke Francis of Lookout won that. Jahim Darrow of St. Augustine was second. And Nema Wisdom of Braids was third. And then we have among the girls, Shuttle Class 1 girls.
Right.
Ronique Yearwood of Lookout won that. Legacy Greenaway of St. Augustine was second. And Braids taking the third place. Sarah Lindsay. So in fact, in terms of the positions, both the boys and the girls mirror the results. It's Lookout, St. Augustine Braids, and among the girls is Lookout, St. Augustine Braids.
Well, Cupid, any little thing to say about numbers now in terms of totals? Where are we?
Yes. So the scores, what everybody wants to hear. Braids School, 45 points. Braids 45. Lookout 46. Staying neck and neck 46. St. Augustine 91 points.
Okay, yes.
Well, and Cupid, for many a year we have said, blues. Could you complete it? Blues.
Might.
Blues.
Might.
What might?
Seem to be getting it right this year.
Yes.
Blues, never lose.
I tell you.
Not so far on the track here at Little Bay Park, where the action is all happening. The Joint Primary Schools Athletics Competition 2026.
So we continue with the shuttle races. We are on to the Class 2 boys and then girls. So I can tell you who the athletes are. That's event number 13 and 14. If I can find it on paper. Right, so St. Augustine will be represented by Keshawn Weeks and Kiari Darway. Braids by LeBron Brand and Dustin Phillips and Nasi.
Kyrie.
Sorry. Tell me that again.
Kiari. Or Kyrie.
Kiari. That's it. Kyrie Darway of St. Augustine. And Lookout, it's Everett Brown and Lavia Brand.
Yes. And again, as we're saying, it's 150 years for St. Augustine School and 60 for Braids. And I think you told me 25?
Is it
21 or 25?
Is it 21? I'm not sure.
We'll get it worked out. But we know St. Augustine had been there for quite a while, back in the days when you had other primary schools nearby, Wesley School, St. Mary's School, Piper's School. Those were within like 100 meters of everybody. And, you know, it's to see that things have changed here in Montserrat, and for those who always reminisce in terms of what has happened and the changes of Montserrat. You go out in the east, coming out of Bethel, work your way down to St. George's, to Harris's, then down to Lee's, and then you make your way down, would have been to St. Augustine. Eventually we had Maple Leaf.
Plymouth Primary.
But number of years. And then as you go south, it would be in St. Patrick's, of course, and Kinsale on the south side. And on the north side, you'd go from Salem to St. Peter's to Cavalry Hill.
Braids.
Braids even, but the Cavalry Hill before Braids, and then St. John's. And could you imagine? Because some of the private schools, so we had something. Cloverdale and
the
13, right? And the other new one down in Fox's Bay, going down to Fox's Bay. And so we had 14 to 15 primary schools, and they're off and running. So let's see what's going here now. Speed going, speed. There's speed going here, St. Augustine. Two of them running hard. St. Augustine and Braids. And look out, here they go. It's three pins. 3 pins, St. Augustine turning on that one. He is turning, and on the outside left, there's coming with Lookout. Is it Lookout and St. Augustine on the outside? Is St. Augustine with Lookout with Braids? St. Augustine, Lookout, Braids. Here they come, Roy. Hot and fire.
That little youngster who came first for St. Augustine. He has speed, he has power, he has energy,
and
he has
determination.
the drive, the motivation, everything you could ask for or desire. He has them all.
When you hear the name, that will certainly explain it.
What's the name?
As soon as the name comes up, I'm gonna tell you.
He knows it, you know.
So, right here we are. His name is Kishon Weeks.
All right.
Kishon Weeks.
Okay.
Of St. Augustine.
Okay.
And the Weeks, yes, is the Weeks who you think he is.
All right. So what do is that we have to share it. So it's a Weeks wind spear kind of combination.
Indeed. Second place was Everett Brown of Lookout, and third place LeBron Brand of Braids. So St. Augustine, Lookout, Braids is sharing the points there, not equally, but placing each of them getting onto the podium in that particular race.
And so the girls take over now. Let's go. So we have what number we at now?
We have event number 14.
Okay. So it's a shuttle for the girls. And we have Gemma Wade. And we have Juana Griffith. Is it the other way around?
It is Joanna.
Joanna Griffith. And then we have Jasmine Pond. And we have Annie.
And Mahiva
Dubry. Right. And Zapata.
Yedi Zapata.
Yedi Zapata the other way around.
Yeah.
And then we have, of course, Rosillo. Right? The Rosillo on the back? Right. Okay. So here they are. And again, let's see if the excitement, the youngsters just leave it right there. Don't wait for anything else. Finish it on the ground. And here they're coming. So still have the red flag. They're trying to make sure that they line up the right thing. So we have at the western end, Lookout, then St. Augustine, then Braids, then Lookout, then St. Augustine, then Braids. So here we go. Here they go. Shuttle race for the young ladies. And making their way. What can we say? Wind, you can hear the wind blowing through. It's a lovely breeze coming across the grounds. And they're working, trying to get out. And they're off and running. So let's see who is going out there. On the outside left, it's Lookout. On the outside, the other left is Braids. It's Lookout going forward. And here it is, St. Augustine in the middle, split between them. St. Augustine and Lookout. Here goes St. Augustine turning around. She's going first to get. Here they go. Lookout and St. Augustine going. Here it is. It looks like Lookout and St. Augustine turning first. Lookout, then St. Augustine, then more St. Augustine. My goodness. What can we say? I'm telling you. Oh, my. It was Lookout and St. Augustine there going on that one.
And I watched that Lookout athlete, and she was, in fact, overrunning the pins when she's coming back and still had enough time to win that race.
Yeah, she was circling the pins.
Yes. So, Yedi Zapata of Lookout won that race. Joanna Griffith of St. Augustine was second, and Gemma Wade, also of St. Augustine, was third. So we can give you some scores. Braids, 46. Braids, 46. Lookout, 54. Lookout, 54. St. Augustine, 100. St. Augustine, 100 points.
Well, Cupid clearly,
They're making the century before the other two schools make the 50.
Exactly.
Yes.
From early on, it was clear that St. Augustine came out here meaning business. They've come out to trample, and trampling is what they're doing.
Yes. And as I said, they're celebrating 150th anniversary, and I think they have a plan. There's a plan.
Well, they're doing it in fine style.
In fine style.
I can tell you, Eugene and Roy, I attended a ceremony where they were renaming the houses.
Okay.
And they were naming them after saints. So you don't expect anything less when they are when they're naming them after saints.
What is it? Divine intervention?
So
Divine intervention now. Cupid?
So Cupid is
Yes.
like when the Saints go marching in.
Indeed.
Oh,
And as soon as I get the names of the saints, I give them to you as well.
Yes, so it's absolutely, I said, it's just beautiful to be here to look at the Silver Hills just banking off towards the north. And then we go towards the south, and then the center hills have a different kind of green. You know, that green going into center hills is unbelievable. When you hit Fogarty, there's a different flash altogether.
And the clouds just gently floating by in the
Center.
south.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look as if they're saying, hey, there's a 80% chance of some kind of rain later.
But it's a beautiful, bright, sunshiny day here at Little Bay Park. But interestingly and favorably for the athletes in particular, there's a nice, continuous, gentle breeze.
Yes. So now we're heading into
Event number 15.
okay. So
And
we're in class
event
one,
number
boys.
15, it's in fact
It is.
60 meters class 1 boys. Class 1 5 and 6 year olds.
Okay.
You have white flag and I'm able to
There's a little buzz. But
In
if
fact,
you
they
hear
are
that,
off.
They're off and running and coming. Who do we see? We see on the outside is St. Augustine, on the left in the middle. It seems that is nobody but is, oh my goodness, it
Could it
was
be
between Lookout and Braids. And I tell you, let's wait and get this one because they were coming hard, Cupid, and somebody might have clipped somebody close on the line.
I
Let's see,
think
you can
so.
see.
Well, what could have...
So we see Lookout.
what was quite noticeable, Eugene, is that Lookout seemed to ease off a bit as he closed in on the finish line.
Yes, yes, and somebody clipped it right there.
Yep.
All right. So look at them going back. Look at them going back. Look at that. They're ready for another racer now. Here they go. The ladies are on the line already. And the girls are on the line, Cupid.
Yes. And I might just have time to tell you that Luke Francis of Lookout won that race. Neymar Wisdom of Braids was second, and Jaheim Darrow of St.
So
Augustine
about
was
to
third.
take off, Cupid, the girls for their version of that event.
And we see mommies and grannies ready, getting ready. They're pushing on the line. Roy pushing the line. Ah, look at Granny.
Yeah,
Granny not running today, but he's pushing on the line. Here
And
they
the
come.
girls are coming, and they're coming fast, really fast. Who's who? I will tell you in a bit. It looks like Lookout. No, it's
Is
Braids
it?
in the green. Member of the green machine across the
Right,
line in number 1.
And St. Augustine always in there, right?
Never out of the points
If
in a
you-
single
even one.
event for the day.
Even one, they're always in there. Always in there.
And
So
no
we go-
wonder why they're already past 100, where the others are just dangling with the 50 mark. So they are full 50 points ahead.
Yes, so we can tell you that the winner, 60 meters class 1 girls, Grace Paul of Braid School won that race. Ronnie Kierwood of Lookout was second, and Kenaya Bourne of St. Augustine was third.
Yes. So Cupid, it's the same pattern. No matter what happens, if St. Augustine has to get one, they will be they'll be in there for one. And Lookout again, working hard, making sure that they could get into the second. Let's see. And the Braids coming. So here we go. And already they're lined up. I could see red flags on. White flag already. Cupid, where are we?
event number, the girls, event number 16, 60 meters class 1 girls, 5 to 6 year olds, girls.
Did we switch? We switched that boys before girls? Where did we go?
It was
Here we go, and they're coming down. Let's see what we are seeing
it's
here.
in fact the boys,
Fireworks,
yes,
the boys are coming. It is St. Augustine outside going crazy. Here we go with St. Augustine again. St. Augustine, and look out. My word,
And
my
that
word.
youngster, Eugene, I don't know the name, but he has speed, he has power. When he gets near to us, you could see the determination on his face. He is going to win, and he's going to win in fine style, and
We
exactly
see
that he
Calvin
has
around.
done.
Is there somebody connected
So-
there, Calvin? Any name connected?
right. So in fact, that was 80 meters class 2 boys, event number 17.
And Cupid,
So
could you give us the name of that youngster who came in first?
I have to tell you, Keyshawn Weeks of
Yeah, that guy could run.
Keyshawn Weeks
Weeks.
of St. Augustine.
Okay.
Second place was Everett Brown of Lookout, and third,
All right. So
Okay,
here
we understand that
Kyrie
Kishan
Darwin.
is our representative who won in Antigua last year and will be en route to Antigua in the future, defending the 80 and 150
my goodness.
meters races. But you could see why, Eugene.
Yes, and I think the other 2 brothers used to tear up the thing as well. So I don't know what has become of them, but here
So
they go. The
here
girls
they
are
come now,
coming.
the girls' version of the
And they're
event.
running hard. Who
I
is
tell
this?
you that it is Lookout in number 1, looking strong, looking fast, looking powerful. Through the finish line is Lookout number 1. Cupid and Eugene, you will have to hazard a guess
Yes,
as to who's number
it is
2 and 3.
close between Lookout 1 and 2 and then St. Augustine. But let's see, I'm seeing 2 Lookout coming, and I see 1 St. Augustine. You have to have 1 in St. Augustine. So, yes, here we go.
And here's another
My
fine athlete, that
goodness.
young lady I've seen her many a time coming to the scorers. Cupid, what's the name?
the
The first place.
first place is Yedi Zapata of
Zapata.
Lookout.
She is a good athlete in the making.
Second place also of Lookout,
And third place.
Nikiva Hickson, and third place of St. Augustine, Gemma Wade.
And meanwhile, the athletes are assembling. It's a good time, Eugene and Cupid, that we certainly do not forget that a certain gentleman was honored for his contributions to sport and, I assume, teaching and very many other things.
All kind of things, yes.
I
Indeed.
wonder who's that gentleman.
Indeed. Well, we did pick him up earlier.
Earlier, yes, we made sure we
before
hit
you
him
got
early.
Well, we
yes,
can't do
yes.
it too often.
Well,
All right.
Indeed.
Due is not overdue, but it's due.
For me,
And while
it's
we-
overdue.
While we're on bigging up, let's continue to give thanks. Nico Jubri and her team. And I'm listing the names, but I have to stop here. What can we say? Talking about efficiency, been doing this for several years, and it must have been tedious to make sure that everything is right so that when we look up on the screen, we have no problem but to read what is there. Everything, the press of a button. Anything I want, I can just ask the operator next to me if I want to go back to what happened last week during the heats. It's there. So it is, and each athlete has a number, and the number automatically comes up. The points are automatically scored, and certainly in the old days when we had to get pen and pencil and add the scores, that has long been gone. And so we say thank you to Nico Jobri and her team.
Certainly.
Yes.
And what can I say? If you love athletics, if you love to see children perform, if you want to remember yesteryear when you were part of it all, the place to be is the Little Bay playing field for the Joint Sports for Primary Schools Athletics Championship.
Yes, and I tell you, right throughout the Caribbean right now, there's a lot of important meets having. The champs is going on in Jamaica right now, and that's the high school champs, right? The high school competition at the National Stadium. And listen, they're already spotting some possible Olympic specials coming out of what they've seen. you know, so we know.
And Eugene, what it is with Jamaica that year after year, decade after decade, they produce so very many outstanding world-class athletes?
Because exactly what happens from the primary school level, they operate as if they're doing professionally. You just don't take it for granted. And so over the years, there's been organization, there's an official coach in every school.
Because it's just amazing. They beat everybody, anywhere, everywhere on planet Earth where athletics happen.
Yes. We noticed that Bahamas is in there as well. You know, Bahamas, they've adapted. And a lot of Jamaicans have actually gone to the Bahamas and other places. So you have the transfer. But it is that important thing to have professionalism. You have good athletes, you have good coaches, and in every school, there's an official coach.
You're not missing anything, because what we can tell you is that here at Little Bay Park, the athletes have repaired to the eastern side of the park here in preparation for the 200 meters. That will be fast, it will be hot. Come on down and get your fill.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say something about the Jamaicans as well. Yeah, indeed, I'm sure that they do a lot of work in terms of the school. But there seems still to be some innate natural talent.
Yes, it's in the DNA, it seems.
It seems like in the DNA. And it's not only sports. We're talking about music.
Yep,
the way you know, everything they do in music, every star come up, they take off and become #1 hits and so on. It's just fantastic that, you know, Jamaica can, you know, excel. Even the Jamaicans who come here, I think we were having conversation, we noticed that a whole lot of them can sing.
And it's just natural.
Yeah.
And with the white flags are
we
up.
know the genetics is right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. Here we go. 200 meters. At least that's what Roy told me.
200 meters.
Class 1.
I think
Class 3.
Class two girls.
Nope.
Where are we now?
19.
19.
Event number 19. 200 meters class.
3 boys.
Three
Right?
boys.
3 boys. Here they go.
Followed by the
bullets.
girls.
So they're off and running on the northeastern side of the park, turning the corner, coming down westwards towards the pavilion itself, and then they will come into home stretch in a bit. Blue is in #1, it looks like. Green and green in #2 and 3. The crowd needs to step back
Crowd,
so we
hold
could
back.
see
We
to
can't-
the
we have to-
commentary. They're
Here we
on
come.
home stretch,
Who
and
is
here
who?
they come.
Who
It
is
looks
who?
like blue and blue. Blue, no, it's green, it's blue, it's green #1, the green lean machine. Blue is
My
#2 and #3. Very excellently done,
My
youngsters.
goodness, this is athletics. This is athletics. It was solved right at about, what, 2 meters? It was solved right there. That number 15 actually ran. My goodness. My goodness. Chambers was coming. Cupid is in amazement at what is happening over yonder here. But I'm telling you, this number 15 here is not by accident.
What I can tell you is that Jason Diet Williams of Braid School won that race, and Elias Chambers of St. Augustine was second, and like you heard, they were neck and neck. And yeah, and I tell you, Elias really put everything into that one. And third place was also of St. Augustine School, Yancel Jimenez.
And interestingly, I've just heard that the #1 and 2 are actually training partners.
Yes, so there's
train together.
They have to, they have that kind of competitive spirit, Roy.
And not only that, a score to settle among themselves.
Yes.
I'm going to beat you, no, you can't beat me, that kind of thing.
Yes.
Well,
so-
that was a photo finish, I can tell you.
Right. And I believe that Chambers have been working hard. And I think there needs some input-output relationship going on there. He needs some sugars, I believe, because he's been burning. He's been burning. So he's coming. And along with this other youngster there, what you call it, Williams? Hello. That Williams is not ordinary. He's extraordinary. Yeah, that one there.
So the girls is about event number 20. The girls is taking up the track 200 meters. And representing Lookout is Serafina Bramble and Kathy Ann Weeks. Representing Braids, Angelina Andrew and Litia Jean. And representing St. Augustine is
Grab it there, grab it. Where we?
Sarah Philip and Megan Castle.
All right, here we go. White flags. And they're coming around. White flags are coming around. Here do we see? What do we see? We know that Braids and we know that St. Augustine have a settle to make right here. So here it goes. It's Braids and St. Augustine and Lookout tucked behind. Here they come around the corner. It is Braids. It is St. Augustine who is coming. And here it's coming. It requires who can dig deep. Who can dig deep? It's St. Augustine who is digging deep. St. Augustine is digging deep. 150 years.
And Eugene again, St. Augustine, very large and completely in charge. Taking 1 and 2, it looks like. And the young lady who was on the outside for St. Augustine came from behind about 3 places, past all competitors, and got through to the line.
My goodness, I saw them straight from the corner. Before
we are asking the supporters, please don't approach your athletes until the judges and they determine, grab them, give them the paper and determine. Please don't go and pick them off because it gets very confusing at the end there.
Yes.
So stay where you are. Stay where you are.
Let them get their tickets first.
Get their tickets, and when they walk away, you can run up to them and hug them and all that. Please don't run up to them and hug them while they are still running before the judges have determined what they have seen.
Right. If not, we might have to move some of those excited appearance here.
And keep it, Eugene, what is actually happening out on the track all day so far is that the athletes are putting in everything. They seem to be well trained, very ready for what they have to go out there and do, and they're doing it, wonderfully.
Oh, yes. And I mean, we had that discussion as we're going on in terms of how the athletes are from Jamaica and how they perform. We have seen Bahamas stepping forward as well. We have seen from BVI and St. Lucia. You remember? So what we're seeing is that through the Caribbean now, there's a number of special people who are stepping forward.
Indeed.
And yes, we knew that America always used to take care of the sprints, but it's not just take it for granted anymore.
And I can tell you that coming up, we'll be having the 150 meters for Class 2 boys and Class 2 girls, respectively. The 150-meter races upcoming in a bit.
And Keshawn Weeks and Kari Darway, we represent St. Augustine. Tamari Wade and LeBron Brown will represent Braids, and Everett Brown and Kevoy Jarrett will represent Lookout among the boys. And I'll go ahead and give you the girls. Nyla Hilton and Gemma Wade will represent St. Augustine. Jasmine Pond and Kimbella Weeks will represent Braids, and Yedi Zapata and Nikiva Hickson will represent Lookout in the final 2 races before we take a break.
And we have experienced and continue to be experiencing wonderful athleticism on the part of the athletes here. And as we've told you before, it's the best of the best from among the primary schools representing the individual schools, and it has lived up to the bill.
For sure, Roy, taking up a little bit of extra juice in my system. But the bottom line is, those persons who are reminiscing, as we said, those persons who we know where you are, thinking of the days back with Bethel, with St. George's or Harris's, with Lee's, coming down the line and having your students and your sports people going to Sturge Park.
Well, it was a grand time at Sturge Park back then on the 24th of May, I think it was. 24th of May every year. The 13 or 14 primary schools will assemble at Sturge Park back in town. And, it was a grand time indeed.
Oh, yes. And for us as Montserratians, we have gone through certain circumstances, but we can't just keep on staying.
Of course.
What is
Scotty, boy. And Scotty is not only an athletic coach, he was a very fine athlete, represented Montserrat for many a year, and done so very well too.
And when he went to went to MSS, what happened? Which house?
So most of his life, in fact, has been spent in athletics.
Oh yeah. There are a number of there's a special list with a number of our Orange House men and women. Scott is on the list. Okay.
So we're getting ready for the 150 meters. 150 meters class 2 boys, followed by the 150 meters class 2 girls.
And Cupid
yes.
Eugene, listening to the opening ceremonies, there was a young lady who spoke from Braid School, and among the things she has said is that if you fall, get up.
Yes.
And if you stumble, press on.
Oh yes.
Let's go out there and let's get out
Represent.
there and be champions.
Yes.
Yes.
I think I like that.
Absolutely.
Get out there and be champions.
No
That's why we're here.
excuses.
Yep,
When you go home, you worry about that.
yep.
But once we're on the track,
White flag.
and they're coming hard again. Here it is that I could see St. Augustine as if there's a turbo machine coming around with Lookout as well. Who is coming down, but look at it. Who is coming down like a bullet. Here it is like a bullet. Who it is? It is St. Augustine. It is Lookout. Here we go. It is St. Augustine and Lookout and then Braids. My goodness. And who he is? He's a weeks from the, what? From the east, from the west, from the middle, from the Cork Hill, from everywhere. He's a Mason. He's loyal people. Aye. Here we go again. Wind spare. Let's put it together because those Montserratians who are all over the world trying to find out.
That weeks of it has anything to do with Kenton?
Yes. And there's a combination. That's where you hear me put it. Kenton. And you connect up in the Masons side from the Cork Hill.
But where is Kenton?
I don't see him
He's
today, but I don't know what
normally
happened. Yes, he's usually around here. Probably have a special mission. So here it is. Weeks. And we have, as I'm putting all the names
Proudly
together.
represented by his son?
Oh, Mommy's there. So Mommy taking over. The mission is there. Mommy's taking over business right there.
So the 150 meters class 2 boys winner, Keshawn Weeks of St. Augustine. Everett Brown of Lookout was second, and Timari Wade of Braze third place.
Yes, and I tell you that other one, the one you call Timari Wade, he too is a hard runner. He's giving his full on this one. Red flags up already. The ladies should be getting Roy. They're somewhere up in the crowd around the corner there. And again, you see, they say things like you talk about the father name or something about the mother name. You understand? So that's why you see me pushing in to say wind spare connected to, you know what I mean?
Indeed.
Yeah, right.
So
right.
white flags are up.
And Granny back to Mason and so. You understand? Yes, here we go.
They're off and running, the athletes. They're heading west. And for the corner, just about now, it's strongly in place are Lookout and St. Augustine onto home stretch. And here they come. Here they come. It's
Who is it? Who is it?
Lookout in number 1. St. Augustine number 2. Lookout through the finishing line, followed by St. Augustine and Lookout. So Lookout 1 and 3, St. Augustine 2.
Yes. And that Lookout runner, we have to put a finger on yes. Zapata.
We'll tell you in a minute. Zapata, Yedi Zapata.
Yes.
So 150 meters class 2 girls, Yedi Zapata won that race. Nyla Hilton of St. Augustine was
always
second.
Always in the run.
And Nikiva Hickson of Lookout was third. So Lookout, St. Augustine, Lookout.
Right.
Lookout looking good in that one.
And the points.
And the points.
Let's see what's going on here. Because Lookout making a little run here and there, not true?
The points, yes, I think they're closing a little bit, just a bit. Braid scores 61 points. Braid scores 61. Lookout 82. Lookout 82. St. Augustine 129. St. Augustine 129.
So in fact, St. Augustine doubles the closest of the rivals.
Yes,
62,
and that's twice in
62
terms
and
of months.
129.
Okay.
No, it's actually 82 is the
80, no,
is
80.
the second place.
Okay.
Oh, 82, sorry.
82, yes.
Yes, 82. So, as I said, we're celebrating St. Augustine, 150.
150 years.
And I believe they probably have that line as one of the lines after cover. And Braids, of course, they're celebrating 60. And we know Lookout, we're trying to get between, whether it's 21 or 25, but we're going to get it from someone somewhere along the line. Yeah, there's somebody.
So we can tell you that we started the sports this afternoon with a wonderful march past. They were really good, and it'll be interesting to know. Is the march past being judged? It'll be interesting to know the winners because all the scores have been really, really good. And of course, we have the usual pep talk and so on. And we have a number of events. St. Augustine School came in with the lead. They maintained the lead, and at the end of the first half, we have Braid School 61, Lookout School 82, and St. Augustine School 129.
Afternoon, we'll be having a number of events, 600 meters, frog jump, partner race, mixed relay, and that mixed relay starts the happy hour. Mixed relay 4x100, 4x25 meter relay boys and girls, 4x25 different classes, that is age groups. And then we have the 4x100s for boys in the different age categories, which my friend Saga Gregory Willock refers to as the happy hour. That's when it gets hot and really exciting. So join us at Little Bay Park after the intermission when the children get their break, and Eugene, they need some energizing or re-energizing. So they'll be doing just that
Right. I think
at
they
this
said
time.
we're at 3:15 or somewhere around that. We're coming back. So 3:15. We'll start at 3:15 on the dot. Right.
try that song again for me, please, Jason?
No, I want to watch TV.
Not until you finish your math.
No!
Give me faith and patience here today. Child, you're going to sit there until I tell you to move. Hell, what did I do with that belt?
Take deep breaths and think of another way to reach your goal.
All well and good for you to say. You don't see how he's trying me. Okay. Take deep breaths. Think of another way to reach your goal. Baby, you're tired of sitting down, huh?
Yes, can we finish work tomorrow?
No, because we have more schoolwork to do tomorrow. Here's what. How about we watch a funny video? I'll let you choose. Then we go right back to finishing off the work. If you finish before bedtime, I'll let you watch some more videos until it's time to say goodnight.
Deal.
Deal. I'll get the hang of this positive discipline thing.
You can positively discipline your child without the use of beatings or harsh words. This message is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, UNICEF, this station, and funded by UK Aid.
One of those golden apples for me?
Sure, Miss Lisa.
Can I speak to you a moment, please, Terry? Thanks, Terry. So, Renee told me that you were shouting at her, and I noticed a bruise on her left arm in class.
I've been trying to follow this positive discipline list, but she doesn't listen. I have 2 jobs, and by the time I get home, she doesn't want to go to sleep, and I can't deal with all her crying and disobedience.
I understand you must be exhausted. Does she have a routine to follow?
Not really. I make whatever is easiest as she does her homework, and I send her to bed. But she always manages to stay up for an extra 3 hours and ask 1,000,001 questions.
How about you try this? First of all, plan out all your meals for the week. Even if you're going to pick up the ingredients on the same day, knowing what you will cook will take some of the stress of wondering what to do. Then sit with her to review her homework. You guys can chat over dinner and then let her help you wash up. Give her the chance to ask questions, Terry. And make sure to ask her about her day as well. Then, when she's ready for bed, she has the chance to ask you just one more question before it's time for lights out.
That sounds like a lot of work.
In class, she asks questions all the time. It's her way of spending time with you. And I'm sure if you give her the chance to talk to you, she'll be more amenable to going to bed on time. And that means more free time for you.
So this positive discipline thing working for you?
To be honest, some days better than others. But I am getting a lot more practice seeing as he's spending most of his day with me now.
Okay, I'll give your suggestion a try.
And if you ever need someone to talk to or somebody to watch out for you while you work, I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Miss Lisa. Let me get going. I'm on to job number 2.
It's tough to care for a child when you're under stress as well. Ask a friend or family member to assist when you're having trouble coping. This message brought to you by the Ministry of Education, UNICEF, this station, and funded by UK Aid.
Yo, give me a ball. That's not your cheap people. Give me a ball. That's not your cheap people stuff.
No, I want to play with it.
Hold on, Jason. Give me the ball, please.
But I want to play with it.
Whose ball is it?
His.
Do you think you have to bring his ball for us to play with?
No.
What would happen if you were to take his ball and go home?
We won't have anything to play with.
Yo, how you do that?
I just reason with my little friend like how my father reasons with me. You don't have to push him around or shout at him to get him to do the right thing.
I have to try that one with my little sister, you know. Because my mother say don't hit her, but yet she still don't listen.
Well, you see, I send you a list of things to try. They always work with my little cousins.
Okay.
While it's okay to get upset when children behave inappropriately, you should try reasoning with them first before you resort to other forms of discipline. It could make a positive difference in their attitude and behavior. This message brought to you by the Ministry of Education, UNICEF, this station, and funded by UK Aid.
It's time for dinner.
It's only a little bit.
I said it's dinner time, Jason.
After that, can I have candy?
You've had enough candy for the week.
But I didn't have any today.
I said no, Jason.
But Daddy always lets me have candy.
David, I need you to help me with this. I tell Jason no candy, and he says Daddy always lets him eat candy. I'm not arguing with you. Look, all I'm saying is before you agree to something like candy or watching extra TV, ask him, what did Mommy tell you? Yeah, if this positive discipline method is going to work, we have to stick together. Okay. Alright, bye. Okay, Jason, time for dinner.
Positive discipline is most effective when both parents agree on what methods to use. Support each other and you'll be able to see improvements more consistently. This message is brought to you by the Ministry of Education, UNICEF, this station, and funded by UK Aid.
for days. The sun will go down and rise back up. You're still ready to rock your waist. But tell them don't rush me. Tell them don't doubt me. That I can make this whole party go up in a frenzy. You want to make me? That I can make them jam until the fet's over. Oh, yo, you're making sure. I put someone in front, your hand on his shoulder. Oh, yo, you're making sure. Put up your phone, make it light up like Diwali. Oh, yo, you're making sure. And wave it left or right like the Winston Bailey. So step and everybody know. You was a single man living your best life. Not a care in the world, everything was nice. Long time I see you what's going on. I hear since you be this woman like you get. So tell me why you're acting so. Don't let me hear you so. Don't sit down and just speak. Like you need therapy because like she put something in your water. Like she went by a spiritual doctor. Oh Lord, hey, all these signs is there for you to see. Like she won't be the man I'm used to wife to be. Hey, just to get respect, you're not supposed to beg, no. Why you put your tail between your legs, no. Like every boss night you playing Monopoly. But you know, you don't know where your money go. But on a Friday, and nails that I'm here to finish. On a Sunday, no plan and do. It's a good for you, no way. So tell me why you're acting so. Don't let me hear you so. Don't sit down and just speak. Like you need therapy because like she put something in your water. Like she went by a spiritual doctor. Hug me up and right now, baby. Squeeze me tighter, right now, baby. Pull me closer, right now, baby. You know me love it, right now, baby. Girl, bend over, right now, baby. Put a foot on me shoulder, right now, baby. Girl, give me a little something, right now, baby. You know me love it, right now, baby. Girl, push back, then bounce on the thing and stick it. Bring a little something, come right now, me dig it. I'm loving all your bubble like that. When you turn it around, I got to hit it from the back. No, me no left it and I do the side track. Cause anytime I left, girl, you must come back. Are you getting the feeling, baby? Are you getting the symptoms, darling? Are you getting the feeling, baby? Are you getting the symptoms, darling? Let me love it till you hug me up and right now, baby. Squeeze me tighter, right now, baby. Pull me closer, right now, baby. You know me love it till you right now, baby. Girl, bend over, right now, baby. Put a foot on me shoulder.
That St. Augustine is placing, and all they need to do is continue to place anywhere in the top three for the rest of the events, and they should be safe.
Right. So, Roy?
I had to smile when I hear you guys talking about first half and second half.
It's not
because
half.
when I look at the list in front of me, the 22 events in the first segment,
Yes.
and 11 in the second.
Right. And of course, you have some invitation.
So that's why I smiled when I hear you guys say the first half and second half. And it
It's like
reminds me
somebody's,
remind me of long ago, this a politician saying that during the plantocracy, that the planter class, they took the bigger half and gave the peasants the smaller half. I thought the half was equal.
Yes.
Well, we're seeing that Lookout coming down with numbers, ready for something. This is 600 meters, right?
Yep.
600 meters, twice around the track. It starts staggered, but I think in this case they're allowed to cut in after a few yards.
What I have noticed that some of the sprinters that operated in the 150 and such like that, they're there in the 600. So maybe Scotty tell me they're capable of handling the
And
600.
they very well have to run the 4x100.
Other events, Scotty, they can handle position?
At this age.
Oh, they're force, okay.
Yeah, at this age, like Scotty, the coach, been telling us, at this age, we are pushing for them to at some point specialize, but at this age, basically everybody is running everything. They're finding themselves,
Yes.
and maybe when they get to MSS, we'll have them specialize in long distance runner, middle distance runner.
Right. But now, Cupid, we're looking at the relays.
Yes.
And some of them, they were the stars of the sprints, which will have to be part of the relay.
Yes.
Anyway.
Well, they have frog jump and partner race to give them a little break
Okay.
before they come back.
Okay. Because we've seen the same with St. Augustine. Some of the same stars seem to be there as well. So, but it's all up to your coach and your sports teacher. And so we have now 600 meters, which is twice around the park, twice around the track. And we've seen here that we have at least 5 for St. Augustine, 3 for Braids, and 3 for Lookout. And some of the, again, let me not all get too worried about them. They're young. They'll take care of business. They'll be fine.
And guys, it's interesting to see the approach with which the athletes adapt, whether they go out quickly, slow down somewhat, and then rev up in the end, or they go out slowly, or at a medium speed, so to speak, and then what they have remaining for the final. Well, circumnavigation of the park is left to be seen.
By the time they get around, they goes, we'll see. They're not going to stay on track. They're not going to stay in lane.
No, but they start.
You understand? They're not going to stay in lane. So by the time they go around, it really all mixed up. Watch and you see. They'll stay with each other and somebody's going to actually fit out. Yeah, but you could have helped the mix. Help the mix, right? All right.
600 meters for boys. That will be followed by the 600 meter for girls. Now is the time to come on down to the park because the happy hour will be coming up in another 3 or 4 events after these 2. They are on their marks, the athletes, about 5 and 4, 9 and 3, 12, 13 athletes are at the starting point for the 600 meters, which takes them twice around the park. It's pretty windy here, not just a breeze anymore, but quite a stiff, cooling wind.
And coming out of the north, of course, as you'll be hitting them in
so
their
they're
chest.
off and running. Some runners going pretty quickly. They're on the southern side. Reaches the point where now they're turning the corner on the southeastern side. They're onto the stretch on the eastern side of the park, heading north. Green, green, and green in number 1, 2, and 3 for now. It's twice around the park. We have 1, 2, 3 blues following them, yellow and a green, and the green seem to be racing among themselves. Have they sped up a little too quickly, too soon? It's left to be seen. Time will be the true evaluator of that.
And the long legs of the St. Augustine, but this green look like he's determined. He's smooth, he's ready. He's ready, and St. Augustine trying to grab the
Lean Green machine is running pretty quickly. He has to know what he has in his tank because I think they're going quite fast. Also one from St. Augustine. Look, just welcome Tabu. Just look at their strides and you'll know how much gas is in the tank. The green out front has very high, strong strides. Followed by another green and a blue. Blue seems to be just biding his time. He's that little bit taller and has longer strides. Green is out front by about 5 meters, followed by another green. They have sped up I could see from here, it's gonna be
Well, if it comes down
very
to a sprint,
interesting.
it's
They're
gonna
coming into the corner and then onto home stretch. Let's see who's who and who is not. I have to stand up because the crowd is coming forward a bit.
Here goes Zacchaeus
It is
climbing up
green
in
in
the
number
tree.
1, green in number 2, blue in number 3. Those are the 3 front runners. Very many of them are much further back. Here is green, who started out at a pace and finished with the same pace. Is green number 1, green number 2, blue number 3, and green number 4. Very many others, as I've said, Eugene, out on the park, and we'll have to bring them in.
And they're going to come in.
They're out there to run 600 meters, and look at this one from green.
They're going to run.
He's in front.
Now they have
and
the
look
race.
at
Here
Lookout
is the race.
speeding up.
Here is the race.
And full commendations to these guys. Full commendations. They're out there, and Eugene, look at this
competition between.
It's not going to be
no
last.
way I'm going to be last.
They're not going to
And
be
the other
last.
sped
Who's
out.
going to be last? Not today. Not you today. Not you today.
Very well done, youngsters. I'm out there to run 600 meters when I'm first. But I'm certainly not going to be last.
I'm
And it was
telling
a
you,
competition.
the best of the race was the last. Right.
Strong competition for the last place. Those 2 runners who were in the rear determined in their hearts that, hey, you're not going to beat me.
Yes. And you see, again, too, you have to look at the strategy and you have to look at what is happening behind. Granted, St. Augustine is out in front, but I'm looking at the result of those running in the 600 meters and look at them going down to get looked after.
Well, and one thing which was very noticeable, Eugene, is that the runner in green from Braids started out quite quickly, kept his pace all the way around, and had enough energy to keep and maybe increase that pace when he was about 550 meters.
Indeed. And when they started out, it was green, green, and green. And the green, it turned out that green was first, green was second, and green was fourth. So it was just somewhere along the line that a blue got into the 3rd place.
And they were on the inside track.
Yeah.
When they started.
The blue were inside.
Yes, the blue
the
inside
blue
track.
were inside, yeah.
Well, and Eugene Cupid, away to my left, I'm seeing somebody who's no stranger to broadcasting. If you glance across, you'll see that.
And they have a storm going on there. A storm on the left. Right? Keystone.
Yes.
Keystone right there, and everybody trying, so happy to see him.
I saw Scotty moved off from his position in quite a hurry. Well, we'll get back to that as the girls are off. Eugene, take it away.
Of course. So here they are going on the outside. They're going up to the east. And on the inside, it's again St. Augustine on the inside. In the middle seems to be Lookout, of course. On the outside right seems to be Braids. And the little Braid runner, like he said, I'm not going to be running behind all this time. I'm going up front. Here we go.
And she's going quite quickly.
Yes, she likes.
Yes.
I hope that you remember it's not just 300 meters; it's 600.
So it's green, blue, and yellow out front, and they're looking quite strong. But of course, there's another blue looking quite strong coming behind as well.
Yes, so they're coming around,
approaching the first lap.
Yes, so they're now at 200 meters, and they're going to be actually coming for 100
One
now.
of the green that took off is out.
That's it.
No
End
walking.
of story.
No walking.
She was at a 200 run, not a 300 run.
And we see Miss Zapata.
Zapata's, that's why I said, but she's going to have to run later.
But we'll see what happens.
And blue has now taken over the lead.
Yellow
is saying
in fact,
no,
yellow
you've got to
is
be
in
behind
front.
me. Yellow is in front. They're on the southern side of the park, heading on to the eastern side of the park. Who's who and who's not, can't tell you that as yet. But it's the girls 600 meters. That girl in yellow out front, that athlete looks pretty good, but blue is closing in. Blue, oh, they're on a mission today. She's closing in and has overtaken it. Blue in number 1. Yellow, that's Lookout in number 2. The children on the far side are shouting for their team. It is blue in number 1, yellow in number 2. Here comes blue, and from the look of things, blues
Another blue.
could never lose this one because she
Here
has a
comes
lead.
a yellow like crazy now.
She has a
Here
lead.
comes a yellow.
Look at that yellow.
Determination. Look at that
I
yellow.
don't know if she
She's
could overhaul
coming.
blue.
She's
Let's
coming
see.
and blue is a
Blue,
Let's see, she's looking
rocking
good.
and rolling, yellow
is
coming and coming hard, but she can't close the gap.
Look at that
could
yellow in
never
third
lose
place,
this
overtaking.
one. It's blues number 1, yellow number 2, yellow number 3, and the others still on the track.
My goodness,
That yellow number 3, yes. Yes.
that yellow
way
number
back.
3.
She may have waited too late to give it the final charge.
My. You see, I'm feeling it for a number of these athletes because they're going to be involved in the other races, which are basically sprints, 4x100 meter, 4x25, well, not 25, but mainly 4x100. And it's gonna be testing them for their thing. But what do
They
you
have
say?
just ridden 600. They can run
Yes.
another 100. So I can give you the results for event number 23 and 24. That's the 600 meters. For the boys, Kishon Moraine of Braids won that. Comey Breads, also of Braids, was second. And Yancel Jimenez of St. Augustine was third. Among the girls, Elena Jr. of St. Augustine won that race. Yedi Zapata of Lookout was second, and Kevika Jarrett of Lookout was third.
So Lookout
And
making a little stride here.
Yeah.
We're
The
saying,
athletes
making
are
some
looking
music.
pretty good, Cupid, but I think we need to commend that Zapata person from Yellow, which is Lookout. She has run many a race and have done extremely well.
Yes.
Extremely well, indeed.
Yes, I'm certain those numbers will tell us that she's somewhere up there as one of the top athletes for the victory.
Indeed. Yes, so far. So I can give you some scores. Braids School. Braids is now on 69 points, 69. Lookout, 86. Lookout, 86. And St. Augustine, 135 points.
And St. Augustine, we can't be tired of repeating. They are large and completely in charge of proceedings here at Little Bay Park.
Yes.
They have done it in very fine style. Oh, it has been a grand performance by the St. Augustine athletes.
And somebody came along and said that we forgot that in 2024, St. Augustine was actually tied with
braids. And then in 25, I think it went down to the last event. Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
yes,
this one,
so this one,
this
taking
one
no
from
chance.
the first event, the middle portion of the events, and right up to until now, it's all St. Augustine.
Yes, and I am granted, as you're saying, one is celebrating 150, one is celebrating 60. And I don't know, I think you have to give 150 over the 60 this year, right?
Well, the scores are there.
All right. And Her Majesty is no longer there, is the son. So we don't know, right?
Changing of the guards.
Changing of the guards. Changing of the guards. But it's interesting, and we were trying to hunt down the name of the saints which have been actually ascribed to the different houses. We'll find that from one of the teachers somewhere along the line.
Yes.
So, but here it is that we are at Little Bay, and again, all those on the embankment up there near to the sports stadium, the basketball and multiple. Yes. All right. And we have some folks here visiting. Those PROs kind of people, you have to watch them. What you say? Where's the Cupid?
Indeed.
I watch them.
Be on guard. Be on guard.
Right, so we are waiting now for event number. Yes.
That's good afternoon, everyone, and it is indeed again pleasure to be down here in great company, not only with the broadcasting crew, but all of you lovely persons who have taken part and coming here to watch the joint school sports. And the 3 schools, for those who are wondering what these colors represent. The blue school represented in the St. Augustine, and then yellow, of course, for those wondering, the Lookout Primary School. And then the green school, the Braids Primary School. So again, it's a pleasure to be here with you once again. And we're looking forward to the second half of the joint school sports this afternoon.
And we asked you, who is he? You didn't tell us who we are.
Well, you did announce we have members of the government and press secretaries.
Well,
and
his
PRO.
name, who is
But
his
my
name?
name is Jenzel Skerritt, for those who are wondering. The son of Mr. Eugene Skerritt, who is giving some lovely commentary with the rest of these gentlemen here, Mr. Herman, Cupid Francis, and Uncle Roy Graves.
Okay, well, Herman, you don't get the uncle, but the Roy get because of age?
Honor.
Honor, respect?
Yeah, my response is, you hear how he's smooth?
Yeah, he's smooth.
I can tell you that I knew that the young man since he was a baby, and in fact, I do have a picture with him as a baby and a friend, sadly passed, Doris Weeks, holding him at a 4-H camp over at South.
Okay.
Yes, because his mom, who I think you know very well, Eugene was, actually restarted 4-H here some time ago. And I got involved, and we used to have camps around the place.
Oh, yes.
And although she had a newborn, she was so committed that she still conducted camps during that time.
Yes, Cupid. And there was a lady that came by.
Yes.
She's actually on island.
Yes, she who came and...
She was the person who came from Nova Scotia.
That's right.
And selected a certain person to go back to Nova Scotia.
Yes.
And
revive.
And from that, the whole process. But even right now, the consideration right now is that we should rebuild and have 4-H again, because it was a lot of fun. I actually met Flying Star.
Oh yes. I think they left today.
All right, Flying Star came in, and he was one of the members and also one of the students for Mrs. Skerritt. So you know how it goes.
Yes.
So here they're coming.
So it's the frog jump.
Okay.
There's class 1 boys, 5 and 6 year olds. They'll be jumping like frogs for 10 meters. And following that will be the partner race. The frog jumpers for St. Augustine, Jahim Darrow and Johannes Joseph. For braids is Navon Lewis and Nema Wisdom. And for lookout is Javier Warner and Theon Woodley. Yes. Those would be represented their respective school in the jumps.
And I tell you. Hey. So here we are. Arguments going by, but that's important. Discussions are important. So here we are, looking at the frog jump, and some will be doing 4x100 meters for this group again too. My goodness, look at the action. So here we go. Class 2 now, the girls, right? Cupid?
That's right.
Right, the girls. Class 2 for the girls this time for the 4x100 meters. And let's see if the excitement, let's see if the athletes continue what we've been seeing for the day. Absolute effort. Absolute
Take the
effort.
opportunity to continue to give thanks to the Royal Montserrat Defence Force, the Royal Montserrat Police Force, the Montserrat Fire and Rescue Services, the Montserrat Red Cross, the Cadet Sergeant Dejon White, and Captain Glenroy Foster, with a thank you to Billy Darrow and ground staff, to the Youth and Sports Department.
Okay.
And certainly, Eugene and Cupid, the athletes are really showing off their talents, abilities, skill, endurance, and the whole attitude is one I think that we should promote across all our activities in Montserrat, our work, our church, our community service, whatever it is.
Yes.
That's the kind of spirit and enthusiasm that we have to engender.
Well, I haven't seen the drone, but I guess something, oh, we have the camera, right? So at least we will have the camera operating there, the still camera, but they actually had the drones taking all the pictures. And we need to let them see themselves when we have the end at the different schools. Yes, I think that should happen. Let them see themselves running and what you did and how you did and all of that. That's exciting. And encourage them part of the training. Great idea.
And again, the key point made by the speaker from Braid School, come out and be champions.
Oh, yes. Do something. Make an effort.
You fall down, get up. You stumble, you continue.
Keep on going. And, of course, we still keep on saying how beautiful this area is. The appreciation. This is a postcard picture. And they're coming. And they're coming hard. And I could see that St. Augustine is putting down her head. She has her head down. My goodness, here comes. Look out behind her. Look out for her. She almost ran out of her way. But I think she found her way back in. Here he goes. Look out, and St. Augustine going to be changing over one by one.
St. Augustine in blue takes off on the eastern side of the grounds now. Look out in yellow, trying to catch up. Could she? Would she? I think that would hardly be. It's St. Augustine in number 1. Changes over just about now. So it's still St. Augustine 1.
And St. Augustine with Lookout. It's St. Augustine and Lookout now, making a decision. Who is going to do what? Who is going to be in front and who is going to fall behind? St. Augustine and Lookout has the changeover.
And the changeovers are made. Now I can tell you, but the crowd is getting so far forward, I don't know what to do.
Hey.
I cannot see the park. This is not good.
Hello.
Because here comes St. Augustine in number 1. Blues will not lose despite all the efforts of Lookout. Very well done, very well run. But St. Augustine still very large and are completely in charge of proceedings. Not for this event, but for the whole day. But Eugene Cupid, we have to tell the crowd that you're going to have to stand back so we could tell our listeners at home and abroad what's happening on the park.
So we're asking, please stand behind the rope. The commentators cannot see, so they cannot describe what is going on for those who are listening.
My son.
Okay. We cannot see.
Talk to them out. Talk to them.
So we are getting ready for event number 32. Event number 32.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the 4x100 meters class for the boys. And it will be followed by event number 33, which is 4x100 meters class for the girls.
And again, Cupid, this is bragging rights. These are your big guns.
Indeed.
Right?
Indeed.
And you're going back to your school to let them know what speed you have and what you did. Whether it's so or not, you're telling them, right?
Absolutely.
Of course. I overtook the man coming around the corner and you wasn't even on the corner. But here it is. This is going to be for bragging rights, as we call it, because these are the seniors, the class 3 boys and girls for the 4x100. And this is fireworks, usually fireworks. So here it is. I saw my good friend Roy went up to preach to the congregation, and they told him, no, they're not listening to the pastor anymore.
So,
Cupid they said, Pastor, you could preach, but we're doing what we have to do right around the corner. So here it is.
So we're getting ready for event number 32, which is the 4x100 meters class for the boys. 4x100 meters class for the boys, the relay, and...
Oh. Okay, so here it is. We're trying to solve a problem here because the audience seemed to be going elsewhere, and they refused the pastor's preaching. So the pastor is going to go in front.
Indeed.
Okay? All right. So Pastor Roy will go in front. Clear your land, clear your line.
So
okay.
they're getting the teams together. We have 2 teams from green, which is Braid School, 2 teams from yellow.
And
and which is Lookout, and 2 teams from St. Augustine as
All
well.
right.
And they're taking up the position 4 laps of 100 meters each.
Well, this is the final.
Where we are.
Right down.
Yes, this is the penultimate.
Penultimate. So we have. All right, and just to remind.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead.
Just to remind the former students, male, female, parents, be ready. And also we're going to be getting a special, I think, from the sports.
Okay, so
Okay.
St. Augustine is in fact fielding 1 team in the Class 3 boys relay. They are fielding 1 team of Kemal Weeks, Elias Chambers, Yansel Jimenez, and D'Alendro Dyer. Just 1 team. Braids fielding 2 teams. Lookout fielding 2 teams as well. So Braids, St. Augustine, putting all the eggs in 1 basket. And probably they can afford to do that at this point.
Oh, yes.
Oh, beyond the shadow of a doubt.
This is the last event for them. So,
as a matter of fact.
All right. So as we get some details coming from Cupid. You got it, Cube?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, there's red flag. So I can tell you that another team has reached 100. Lookout is now 105. 105. Braids 83. St. Augustine 165.
Ooh.
All right. So Cupid, look like we're going to get some excitement here. We don't have 2 teams for St. Augustine, but they're putting their best team together in this activity. Here we go. White flags. And they're coming hard. I could see St. Augustine, and he's running like, indeed, this is the last race for today. Look at how he's going. And here he's going around the corner there. My goodness. He passed over. Let's see. St. Augustine
And the
changes over.
changeover has been made, and it's still St. Augustine in 1, Braids and Lookout in 2 and 3. But the focus is on St. Augustine on the eastern side of the park, racing away, striding away, arms pumping. Oh, changeover just about now, Eugene.
And in fact, Braids change over before St. Augustine.
Eugene, take it over.
Braids and St. Augustine coming around. These are the 2 champions for the 2. Here they go, St. Augustine. St. Augustine and Braids taking the changeover here. Here is the final changeover.
And
Grandchildren
here
are running.
they come on home stretch.
Are running.
It's the green,
Everything is coming
lean,
down. The green
athletic machine out
is coming
front,
down the line.
followed by St.
My
Augustine.
goodness.
It's
My
Braids number 1, St.
goodness.
Augustine number 2, Braids number 3, and number 4 is Lookout School.
My. Listen to me. Right. I'm telling you, that is speed. That is speed.
Very good athletic competition here.
That youngster that we saw from Braids in the 100, in the 80, in the whatever.
Well, I can tell you in terms of strategy that St. Augustine, in fact, put their ace runner to start.
Right.
Braids put their ace runner to finish. Yes. So Braids were able to make up as they come along, and so getting a victory in that one.
But very fantastic athletic action here by the youngsters from Braids, St. Augustine and Lookout.
Yes.
Montserrat's future athletically looks good.
And we can see very good camaraderie between the Braids and the St. Augustine. They are discussing what went right for them and what went wrong there.
Well, Cupid.
Yes.
Hardly anything has
Went
gone
wrong.
even a little bit wrong for St. Augustine throughout the day.
Well, they did not win that one.
Well, they didn't win it.
But they
So
came second,
something must have gone wrong.
wrong.
They were
And they
supposed
came
to win.
second.
Well, that's why I say hardly.
Yes.
But it's been a St. Augustine day from get-go until the final.
But they did, again, see the strategy here. Well, Will, I happen to know Will didn't run in many races for the day. So here it is that he's fresh, right?
Oh, that's an important
that's important.
consideration.
Right.
Yep.
Right. Here it is. We had Chambers running all day. We had Weeks, right?
Yeah, Weeks.
Running,
all day.
So,
Yeah. Well, Weeks won his lap by a long way.
Yes.
So you're
But-
saying
yes.
you're saying that the winner had a lot more in his tank.
Yes.
So we are moving on to the girls. The 100 meters relay. After that, we're asking the almost say old boys. These days, they don't say that.
Past.
They say past students.
Past students, girls, past students, boys. Male and female. Past students, male. Past students, female.
And I like the positive body language of the athletes when they are heading towards the starting point. It's all business.
Oh, yes.
But Cupid, Eugene, Montserrat's future athletically looks good.
Looks good. Looks very good. The form is not just running, but the form.
And more than the form, the attitude, the approach.
But, you know, it's important when you're driving with hands and you're moving with your head. With that, you know, once upon a time, you used to see some people bobbing, the heads bobbing and like that. No.
Well, that's thanks to the coaches. They have
Yes,
done a good
the
job. And
coaches.
even the changeovers in the
Yes.
relays. That's
Yeah,
highly
we had
important.
no drop buttons.
Nothing like that.
Today. So far.
So far.
We have
this
one
is
more.
the one, look up. This is the one that took up. All right. So 4 by 100 meters, and this is the girls' class 3 at this stage, white flag. And we're waiting to see. And here they go. I can't see them so much, right, but they're coming. Here it is, seems to be Lookout out in front with the stagger, followed with St.
Well, it's a
Augustine, then
stagger.
with Braids. Here we go. St. Augustine right behind, but they're just the one to turn over at the last down the
And
line.
on the southern
So here it is.
side of the park, the changeovers are made. It's Lookout in number 1, closely followed and being run down by St. Augustine is now in number 1. Yes, St. Augustine in number 1. That's Blues. Changeovers made now. Eugene, take it away.
Go. St. Augustine coming around, and we could see that Lookout is coming hard behind St. Augustine. Who is going to take it at the final battle? Here we go. St. Augustine changing over, and here we go. St. Augustine.
And the changeovers are made because they're onto home stretch. Here they come on home stretch. Green and blue. Who's who? It is blue in number 1 by about a meter, by 2 meters, by 3 meters, by 5 meters. Blue number 1. Green number 2 and yellow number 3. Hi.
My goodness. Roy, that is again fireworks coming down. You could see that young lady from St. Augustine. This one not so happy right here now. This one is not happy for St. Augustine. Not feeling so good. Things didn't work out the way I know. She gets sad.
But they can be proud of themselves because they've dominated from get-go until this is the final event for them.
And my goodness.
Yes, it was.
Yes, the final event. And we could see St. Augustine putting the icing on the cake. And then here comes Lookout saying, look out for next year.
And Cupid, what's your analysis for next year? I know you're the guy who likes that kind of thing. Based on what age group are winners or losers, whatever.
Well, I can tell you from what I observed this afternoon is that it looks good for St. Augustine for another 2 or 3 years.
Yes.
Yes. it looks good. It's very down into the 5 to 6 year old. It's pretty competitive. So I cannot say who is emerging after about 3 or maybe 3 or 4 years.
That's too far down the road.
That's too far down the road. And it's very competitive there. We don't see any schools standing out. But St. Augustine School, there were tops in the top age group. Some of those probably will be graduating. and they were amazing also in the middle group, which some would graduate to the top group, and I think they would still have some in the middle group who will be able to push them forward. So they're looking good for the next few years, in my view. Grades not looking the dominated for the past decade. I think they won 9 of the last 10 years, and they probably is the change of the guard for them now, because they haven't been, while the athletes have been good, and so in terms of the competition, they seem not to compete very strongly this year.
Well, it seems to be the ebb and flow in any sport. You dominate for a significant number of years, and then there will come a drop in performance.
Yes.
And other teams who were weaker find something new, something fresh. But I think you've said last year, Cupid, that based on who won what, that you were predicting that this year St. Augustine would dominate, because Braid School, the main winners were in the top class.
Yes.
And therefore they moved on to secondary, whereas St. Augustine had most of his victories in the second year group, and now they come to third year, they're dominant, but still in the second years and first years, they still are dominant as seen on the park, and therefore they stand in good stead for next year and possibly the other year.
Yes, as old people say, God's willing, we expect to see some increased excitement next year.
Right.
I remember now there may be people coming in from other places, so there could be some change in the dynamics.
That can happen.
That could happen too.
We need to look at the Montserrat Secondary School competition that's coming up shortly.
Yes.
I think on the 8th. And then again, we are looking forward to some outstanding performances, maybe some record breakers in the process.
Right. So, based on what we are holding, we're calling again for the past students, male. So, past student, male. And then we need the past student, female. Let's keep it going. Everything going with the way we want it to be, that we planned, because we don't want no darkness here trying to get prizes and all of that. So let's keep it moving. So, past students, looking for you at the starting block. Come on, let's go. I see ropes coming out.
Yeah, that's
Tug of War ropes coming out.
Tug of War rope.
Yes.
Well, and in terms of the Tug of War, it will be between Braids and the Lookout schools.
So?
Yep, that's what's listed here.
Okay. All right. So, Tug of War, Braids versus Lookout. All right. So, here we go. Males, farmer students, males, farmer students, females. See people taking off shoes, action coming here. What can I tell you?
So we're asking the past students, you can report to the starter in the meantime. I think it's 100 meters, or wherever the starter is. So, past students, male and female, please report to the starter. And we are asking the parents also, the mothers and the fathers, to stand by. There's a race for you. If you have never won a medal in school, you can win one now. And if you have, you can add to your collection.
I'm telling you.
Or they can certainly come and show off what they used to do.
Indeed.
Yes.
In the long ago.
Oh, yes. That somebody get a little glimpse of what used to happen. But some of us, we're not going there, right, Cupid? We're not going down that road. So here it is, waiting for
So who do we see here? I think I see some past students.
Coaches, anybody, anything? Seen anything, coaches? We're not seeing. All right. Waiting for class students, males, class students, females.
I
Well,
saw
as we
somebody.
await that, maybe we can do a little bit of chit-chat. Who, in your view, were among the more outstanding performers during this event?
Where the names are there, there's weeks.
Right, for sure.
In fact, there are 2 weeks boys that were there.
Chambers.
There's Chambers. There's Zapata
A young lady
as well.
in yellow
Yes.
from Lookout.
Yes.
What's her name?
Her
People
last
like to
name
hear
is
their names for good things, you know.
Yes. I'll give you the name in a bit.
Was it Zapata or something like
Zapata
that?
is
Zapata
one,
is the
for
guy.
sure. And trying to go through.
There was a tall young lady from St. Augustine.
Hilton.
Hilton. Yes, and then there's Philip as well.
Philip and Hilton. For sure. And they just basically every event they would be in there somewhere.
You see, I'm somewhat handicapped. Once upon a time when I used to teach and in this school or schools, you knew all the persons by name, or most of them for sure. Now, don't stand a chance.
You passed on.
But we've seen a number of standout athletes.
So it seems like we've got some females on the track, some past student females. They're being spoken to by the starter, Mr. Officer Hilton.
And it seems that the tug of war people are pulling up.
The tug of war people are getting ready.
Standing
by in the middle of the field.
All right. And again, sometimes you pick up a little thing here and there in our socialization. For instance, we have a number of clubs and we have a number of activities that we establish to make sure that young people know when you're involved in an activity like this, there's a certain expectation in terms of your behavior. So whether you're a scout, a guide, or a brownie, you're expected to behave in a certain manner. In general, all young people, but in those clubs.
But too, when you're involved in things that are meaningful to you, you spend a lot of your thought, your time, your energy into that. You don't have time for mischief.
That's it. And so when the emotions come up, we have to, as seniors, we have to talk to them and counsel them so that they understand. Yes, you can feel bad, but you have to behave in a certain way.
Yes, it seems like it's going to be a relay among the ladies because I see they're going to the
unless they're bringing them to
different-
60.
Yeah.
Maybe they're bringing them to 60.
Well, there are set that are at the changeover for the last lap, and there's another set going up to the changeover for the third lap, and there's
Okay, so they
another
might
set coming up here.
So they might have organized themselves.
Yes.
Or the coaches might have organized them. We don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. So these seem to be some ladies.
4 teams, it seems.
Okay.
Well, we'll call them by the color of their blouses or
Well,
skirts or whatever.
There's a blue
they
set
are all mixed. Okay, maybe they are going according to the schools you're supporting.
All right.
yes.
So yellow would be lookout. Okay. And coach, we have grannies and everything involved there, coaches. Granny and everybody involved, everything. we have the people. We have Red Cross right here. We're all right. We're good to go. And doctors around. Yes, we're good. We're good.
Don't worry about that. That's not going to happen. We hope.
So here it is.
In the meantime, we did have the discussion that the houses from the St. Augustine School got names of saints, and I do have the information. Yellow house at the school is St. Michael. Red house, and they're
Cupid,
off.
you'll have to hold on that because they're off and running hard and fast too. Looking good, looking athletic. Here they come. The young lady in the blue skirt seems to be in number 1. Not certain. Take it over from there, Eugene.
Yes, going to blue. So we're assuming somewhere along the line, St. Augustine and Lookout coming around the inside. Here it is. There's black and white. I don't know which one is that or maybe yellow. Here it is. It should be Lookout and St. Augustine. Who is in front? Let's take it for granted that is Look out.
They change
Here we
over
go.
at this point
Yes.
on the northeastern side of the park, turning the corner just about now, heading westwards towards the final changeover. Look at them go. They look good. They look impressive. They're running hard. They're running fast. They're giving it their best. Changes over now, Eugene.
Well, I can see coming, and it looks like, look out, and
Whoa.
it looks like this
Whoa.
other player, he's like a
Whoa.
bullet coming through the
Whoa.
line. My goodness, striding through. And here comes the next one, and red also. I don't know which one is that one, but we'll find out sooner or later. But wait, there's one more coming. Yes, not giving up. Nice with stride.
Looking
all
good.
of that with style and fashion.
Plenty of style.
Style and fashion. My goodness, what can we say?
You've made it. You've done well.
It's all part of the action. Yes. So
Good participation there by the females. Let's look for the males now to equal that or
trying to pick up a number or color.
superseded.
So the black and white was. We can't tell.
I guess they're just 4 teams. I guess. And so the males are on the start now. I don't know if they're going to be relay or they're going to run a flat race. We'll wait and see.
Right.
Yeah. In the meantime, I was telling you that at St. Augustine School, St. Michael is yellow house, St. Sebastian is red, and St. Christopher is blue. And together they are St. Augustine, which is blue.
All right. So they introduced that at St. Augustine in terms of the
yes.
Saints.
Yes. And it seemed to have worked for them.
Not seem.
We wouldn't go there.
Seems. They won by about 100.
Cupid is in the right groove, but we're not going to encourage him. So here it is, that St. Augustine, 150 years, braids, 60, and we were to finalize lookout. We have to find, it's 20, what number is that for lookout? 21 or 25? I can't remember.
It could be about 21, because there were a couple of years when there were no
Okay.
competition because of too much of ash was on sale in park. Lookout School had not long started. I remember when they participated, they were only able to do a number of events because they didn't have the latter classes as yet.
Okay.
So it could be 21.
Okay. And in memory of course, our form principle, the first principle, and all of that, in memory. If Edith would have been here, she would have had us sorted out, of course. And we miss her for certain. One of her as a principal.
So it seems like it's going to be a relay, as a matter of fact, and we see one of the top athletes coming out of Lookout School, now a coach in the Ministry of Youth and Sports,
right?
Department of Youth and Sports.
And used to be in brown, a brown running in green, something like that. Back
1505?
Right? Used to be a brown running in
Okay.
Lookout with some color.
Meanwhile, we're asking for the driver of car number 1505 to please allow somebody to get out. Your car is in the way. Number 1505, kindly go to your vehicle so that you could allow somebody who's blocked in to get out.
So it seems like there's going to be just 2 teams among the males. Probably lens for better competition.
And we're getting ready now for, as well, the prize giving.
So everybody gets a prize, first and second.
Here they go, and they come in, Roy. All I could know, they're coming pretty quick. And I don't know who is who, but they're coming through. My. Here it is. Nearly look Weeksish. But I don't know. Is it a Weeksish? No?
And they're on the second leg, on the eastern side of the park. The coaches and maybe their trainees. The coach has taken over just about. No, it's neck and neck. Too close to call. Eugene.
Well, I tell you, I can't tell who is who, but they're coming around the corner. Let's see, they're coming hard. Who is who? You know?
The one who took from the coaches,
Yes.
the high visibility vest.
That's it.
Yes.
Because this is
So
special.
it's,
Here they come in.
it's
Let's see.
coach versus trainee. Here they come. Here they come. Who will take it? It's the man in black.
Wait. Stop it. Stop him before you get up
The
to
inside of a
But he got up to the basketball. He's up to the basketball.
And the man in black
My
had so much
goodness.
of energy, so much of power, so much of speed that it took an embankment for him
Up to the
run
basketball.
up towards the basketball facility to slow him down.
My goodness. What is this? Well, Cupid, the potential is great. Well.
And so, are we gonna get into the tug of war, or do we have more invitational races? I can't see. We're asking everybody, please stand behind the rope. Please stand behind the rope. You are not supposed to be on the running side of the rope. Please stand behind the rope.
Well, we're trying to find out exactly what is happening in regard to, but we can see, Cupid, based on the potential with these runners, that there's going to be fireworks at MSS for sure, right?
Indeed.
And when they come back from Carifta, it's going to be fireworks when they get back from Carifta, hopefully. So, all right. This is one right there. Here is it, bullet going with us.
Past students.
Well, we know somebody's running here. Here's a lady's running here. Mothers? Mothers. Here we go. Mothers out in front. Well, the one who took it easy.
Is it mothers? No.
My goodness.
Very well
Past
done, mothers.
Past student.
No mothers?
Well, mothers, past student, whatever.
student.
Very well done. Remember,
No
these
mothers.
are persons who are
Just
not.
past student.
These are persons who are not practicing athletics, and they looked good.
I'm seeing some faces, but can't remember the names, right? But it's a past student. We
Past-
accept his
past
past
student.
students. So what did we do? In special African style, we let the men run, come down, all right? Then we just pair them up, get them married right away. Cupid got to get worried right away. Cupid get worried over here. My. Absolutely fantastic. I love it. So we're waiting for whom now? We would have seen the past students, female. We have seen a mixed group with professionals. We have seen a mixed group of, I don't know what we call them, but they're doing well. And so what do we have? We have the tug of war still left and no team. Not this time.
So we're getting ready for the tug of war, and it will be between the. What are we getting ready for? Yes, we are getting ready for the tug of war. It will be between the braids and
Look out. Right? But now we're seeing St. Augustine because something we saw on a list, but I don't think that was correct. Right? So because we're seeing for sure.
So it's going to be between braids and St. Augustine. And think it's 12-member teams, and Leroy is getting ready to get up close and personal so that he can bring the, is it pole by pole this time, commentaries for us.
All right. Test it, Roy. So as you're going up, see how good you can get your responses here. So.
Okay, guys, I could hear you loud and clear. Don't know if you could hear me from
Okay,
there.
we can hear you right there.
We can hear you up to there.
Well, I tried to get as close as
All
possible.
right, start dropping just there, so hold there, so hold.
Well, ideally, I would like to be on the center line to tell you exactly what is happening with the rope in relation to a line that's on the ground, because the rope has 3 knots, one on the center line, and about 10 feet or thereabout south
the
and one to the
technicians say you
north.
can go further. The technicians say you can go up further.
Test the next one, Roy. Test them as
All
you go.
right, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's tug of war action between St. Augustine and the Lookout.
Okay. Stop to
St. Augustine and the green team, Braids. So they have picked up the rope. Instructions are being given by one of the coaches, and they will see when to begin the pull.
Roy, turn a little bit sideways. Which one side? Okay, like that. Like that. Let's see if you're okay now.
Boy, you broke off my neck.
then you can walk up now. No. Just like that. Yeah.
Go on your side like that, Roy. Do it
Okay, we need to be quiet now, I'm told.
Okay, come back.
Lookout on north. St. Augustine going down south. Hold strain and pull. And it's St. Augustine going down south. Braids trying to go up north. St. Augustine going down south. Braids going up north. And St. Augustine going down south. Pulling for all their worth. Braids decide that nothing time goes so. We going up north. But St. Augustine going down south. Let's watch the center line and the knots on the line. It's a stalemate between the two teams. St. Augustine sliding up north. Braids going up north. Braids in actual fact has put them away up north. It's 1 to Braids. 0 to St. Augustine. St. Augustine were large and in charge, completely so on the track. But this is a different situation where it's a test of strength, brute force strength and stamina. So St. Augustine would need to take this one and have it tied at 1-1 because it's the best of 3 pulls. So what needs to happen come next athletic season is that the center line be moved further this way, that I could be just about to tell you exactly what it was. But it's Braid School 1. And Eugene, I'm always wondering why they say going up north and going down south when the park is in fact flat, or is supposed to be.
Because of the cardinal map. You know how that goes?
No.
North, up, south, down.
Yeah, so usually north is up at the top of the if you look at your leaf or on your page, your N would be up top most likely. They don't put it down on the bottom part of the
So it's not quite applicable to us here at Little Bay Park, where Braids and St. Augustine are pulling for Tug of War champion, because it's a flat field. There's no up and there's no down, or at least there shouldn't be.
You may not see it, Roy, but somebody is knowing from up top in the sky up yonder.
Okay, it's Braids 1 and St. Augustine yet to get off the mark. It's the best of 3 pulls. And the pull is on. It's Braids going down south. St. Augustine going up north. Oh, somebody's there with St. Augustine on to tie this one 1-1 instead of Braids getting 2. Let me see. The teachers are involved for Braids School and saying pull, Augustine, but St. Augustine refusing to give up. It's an interesting statement here, and St. Augustine going up north. St. Augustine going up north. They're sweating sideways. Braids put for their worth. It's a statement. Who's gonna win it? Who is gonna win this?
This is the position right here now. So this
St.
is the stress
hanging
right
on
there.
for dear.
This is the stress right here.
They can't get down. It's going up now.
Yes.
It's going down.
Roy, well, we're extending for you.
Now.
It seems that St. Augustine is going, but who's coming up?
It's going up now. It is going up now. It is going up now. It is.
That, well, Roy will take it from you. We will take it from you. And for sure, St. Augustine pulled. And I don't think anything is left in their tank. But let's see. Anything is left in their tank, Roy?
Well, Eugene Cupid is the first time for many years that we've seen it tied 1-1. Generally, what happens is the team that pulls and gets the first win, pull again, and win times in a row.
All right, so I extend with
three.
Roy. I'm extending Roy, as you're saying, that for many years, the team that already pulled the first one will just take the second one. But in this case, it's going to be the best of three, and it will show the best of three.
Indeed, and not only that, is the length of time that between the actually one team pulling away the other. It has never been so in my time, where usually the stronger team become evident pretty quickly after the person says go. But it has been very competitive, and I think, yes, they need to catch their breath a bit.
Yes, they need to catch their breath. It was a very good pull, an extreme pull. So let's see if St. Augustine can find anything left in the tank.
And that was an exhausting pull, Eugene Cupid, for both teams, because at one point it was going down south for Brent School. And not Lookout, but St. Augustine dug in their heels, found some extra strength from somewhere, and had Braids pulling for all their worth, but to no avail. St. Augustine won.
Okay, Roy, I think they're saying your body is blocking the signal. So if you turn right, you can turn the other way towards them.
And comment on the crowd?
No, yes. Turn towards them. Turn towards the...
Okay. What about that?
No, turn eastwards. Right, and then you can go down further.
Talk as you're going, Roy.
Right, me talk as me like.
Don't turn about. Right.
Talk now. Let's see if you hear
So what you guys saying? Me must walk like a crab?
Yes, move like a crab.
So I chop it all the time, my body blocking the signal.
All right, so try a thing right there. So keep your back to the crowd and take care to the tug of wars, and we'll take care of business. Let's go.
Okay, from here I have a clear view of the center line, although not straight with it, but there's a marker on the middle of the length of the rope, and there is a knot about 10 feet to either side of the center point. And whoever pulls the other, so that the knot from the opposite side comes across the center line, passes the center line, well, the team on the necessary side wins.
All right. So it's mind over matter right here. Those of us who have done tug of war, it's mind over matter.
Boy, you're going to load strength. And they're pulling for all their worth. Lookout wants to win.
150 over 60.
School wants to win. Green team pulling for all their worth. St. Augustine is skidding on the turf here, which means that Braids may have the advantage. St. Augustine is skidding on the turf, pulling for all their worth. St. Augustine skidding on the turf. Braids School is going up north. Braids School are large and in charge, and they are the champion tug of war pullers for 2026. Very well done, Braids School. St. Augustine, you have done well, and certainly throughout the day you dominated, but Braids School say nothing tall goes so when it comes to tug of war. We are stronger than all comers. So that's the tell of the tape for you. St. Augustine has outstandingly pulled Braids away to even up the totals, but Braids say we'll have none of it. The third pull, and they pull for all their worth and pull St. Augustine across the line to take the 2026 Tug of War Championship. Belongs to the green team from Braids. So they tomorrow will get the big cake, I'm told. But I always wonder though, Why is it there are no points for Tug of War and it's a listed event on the table of events?
All right. So we kind of debated all of that, but we're not going there. The sports people will sit down and make that decision. I noticed that you observed that there seemed to be some skidding going on the St. Augustine side. I don't know if they had bad shoes, but something happened there in terms of the type of grass or whether there was a little moisture or dew or something. All right. So, yes, Roy, you said that they were skidding a little bit, so I don't know what happened.
Somehow I believe the park, well, not believe, we could see the park is pretty dry. And maybe the grass cuttings are there on the surface when they cut the grass. And so clearly it could be seen that they were sliding along the surface.
So somebody is saying that I probably have to use one of my other skills and to go do a technical inspection of that area.
Well, once upon a time, what I used to see them do way back when in my days is that the anchor person at the end of the rope would dig in their heels and lean back for all their wars. And generally, they were very big fellas.
Oh, yes.
Girls weren't involved in tug of wars back then. And the big fellas at the back of the line would lean back
and dig.
It is the actual pulling of the opposite team that prevent them from falling on their backs. And then up front, you had one of the big fellas also. And,
yes.
So there's a bit of difference in what happened.
There was a certain technicality that's gotten involved in the tug of war back in the day. And as I said, it was an idea of that the males basically would be showing off for the females in terms of the tug of war. But things have changed now. We have exchanged and integrated and all of that.
Certainly.
So what a day, Roy! What a day.
Well, Eugene. It is what a St. Augustine day.
Yes, yes.
They were just outstanding.
And there was a friend that would say, "What a joy!
What a joy!"
A man from Salem. What a joy! Absolutely beautiful athletics meet for the primary schools.
You're talking about my former neighbor,
Oh, your neighbor. Yes, your neighbor would
joy.
say, what a joy. And indeed, they gave us an effort. Here's a nursery school one now. This one is a kindergarten, and he wants his thing.
And Eugene, personally, I feel very proud of the athletes on show here today. They have put on a marvelous show for the whole Montserrat community. They've bring people out and had people jumping, shouting, waving. It brought relief to people, a joyous kind of relief to people. I think it's something that we need and maybe more often.
Yes, and of course, you could feel it throughout within these hills.
Well, yeah, you could feel the vibe.
You could feel the vibration, and number of persons really to get away from all the Trumpish type of activities. Too much trumpets blowing, and just a time for us to really forget about everything else and to let the young people enjoy themselves and to show their prowess, and also to really and truly come out and understand what athletics is all about. This is what happens to a community when people are involved, and when the young people especially, our children and grandchildren, how they're involved.
And I think the momentum was so built up by the students from the three schools that when we called for the past students and for the mothers and fathers, they were out there for me, and I hardly miss these events.
Yes.
It was the quickest we got parents out there onto the field.
Yes, and even people volunteering and doing some wonderful things in regard to what we could see for the future as well. And we could see the present in terms of some of the persons up in, I guess, maybe up into 17, 18, that kind of ages and above. And it's wonderful.
And the attitudes the wholesome attitudes that we saw coming out is something to encourage in school, at home, at church, in the community, in the country as a whole. That's the sort of approach we need to take to whatever we're involved in.
Yes, Roy. And we didn't advertise for the private sector outside with the chicken and the muffins and all of that. But we hope that everybody will be participating and supporting. And as you're going home, don't go home to fry or cook or whatsoever. Take your business right outside.
And I see dozens of medals being placed on a table here for some very deserving athletes who have done mighty well.
Yes, Roy. And they're making the efforts to have everything laid out. And we will see athletes receiving, and they'll be coming over. I guess the teachers will be bringing them across from the east side. Yes, Cupid? Anything that you can chip in the meantime, in between time?
Oh, okay. Let's continue to give thanks. We say thank you to our main sponsors, MSO Do It Best, Guardian General Insurance. Say also thank you to CG United Insurance, Montserrat Utilities Limited, St. Patrick's Cooperative Credit Union. To the sports department, we say thank you to all the ladies scoring here at the table. Of course, a thank you to the Red Cross and the Search and Rescue, the police. Thanks to all the officials, to the commentators. We say thank you as well. Is it thank us, maybe I should say. Can we ask the athletes to please come down at the where we have the podium right in front of us here, where we are commentating from. Please bring your teams. Teachers, please bring your schools down to where we have the podium right in front here. So we get on with the awards part of it.
We know how that goes.
Yes.
You're making a move. All right, so we're saying farewell here to Roy as he makes his exit. And he came and he conquered and he's out.
So, Braid School, they are coming. Lookout School, St. Augustine School coming in the numbers. And Lookout School somewhere behind. We are asking them just to make yourselves very comfortable.
Yes. So here it is that they
yes, we getting a little bit of competition from some music back here.
Yeah, so if you're listening, of course, you're listening in ZJB Radio and you're trying to find out what's happening. We are in the last lap now of the activity, and basically the athletes are coming closer to the prize giving ceremony area, and they will be getting their medals. And at one time we agreed that we should have divided the medals at about intermission at the same time, so that we would only have a set of them to do at the end. But we'll see.
It's been done before.
Yes,
yeah,
we tried it.
I guess.
We tried it. And so, but I could tell you that St. Augustine, they're excited. 150 years of that school here in Montserrat. And Lookout, and we still didn't get the final, but we still believe it's somewhere between 21 and 25. And for sure, we know that Braids is actually celebrating 60 years. And 60 years, Her Royal Highness, the Queen Elizabeth II, came and actually opened that school. And of course, St. Augustine was way back when, the days back there when you had places like St. Mary's, other schools like St. Mary's, Wesley School, etc. So we're asking all the students to go over towards this, what you said, the south side or the multi-purpose building side, right? So we're asking all them to, they're getting the instructions, everybody on that side.
In the meantime, we are asking the driver of M397, please go to your vehicle. M397, please go to your vehicle. Somebody needs to get out.
Okay. And so all the students are gathering over on the side where there's the shade. So that is beautiful. It's over on the shade on the south side, so to speak. And they're going to be getting their various medals and trophies, etc. And so everybody's moving over. And everything is settling down, Cupid. They're settling down the kind of way. The realization is that there's nothing you can do now. Right, Cupid?
Indeed.
Nothing we can do. St. Augustine, of course, they came out with the additional 30, I think they were, or somewhere up in there. And they just took care of business right away. First and second, first and second, first and second, second and third, third and, you know. And so here it is. But we're going to now get the various gifts given to the students.
So we're getting ready for the prize giving event before the sports meet with the cricket ball throw, the long jump, and the joint road race, which is a separate activity, I think, starting from last year. The points do not come over to this year. And while we wait, we were looking for this information. We can also tell you that St. Augustine School was the champion in 2001. Braids was the champion in 2002. St. Augustine was the champion in 2003. Braids in 2004. St. Augustine in 2005 and 2006. Braids in 2007. St. Augustine in 2008. Lookout in 2009. St. Augustine in 2010. 2011 was braids. 2012 was braids. 2013 was braids. 2014 was braids. 2015 was braids. In 2016, lookout. 2017 was braids. 2018 was braids. 2019 was braids. And then I think the COVID stepped in there. And in 2023 was braids. In 2024, St. Augustine and braids tied. In 2025, it was braids. And we await the results of 2026. So from 2000 until last year, St. Augustine won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Braids won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times. And lookout twice.
8 to 15.
So are we ready? So the presentation of medals and cakes will be by Ms. Althea Allen, Education Officer, and Dr. Gregory Julius, Director of Education. The champion school trophy will be delivered by a representative from General Guardian Insurance Limited. And Mr. Stephen Benz will deliver the Victor Lidorium and I guess Victrix Lidorium trophy. So are we ready? So we're gonna go back to the road.
Oh yes. Yeah, you could right here.
Okay. Okay. Just stay right. Yes. What happened? So we are into the prize giving, and we are going to go back to the road race. In third place from Braves Primary School, Amani Clark. Miss Althea Allen will deliver the medals for the road race. In second place, Amani Clark is there. Amani Clark, I said it. Third place, Braid School, Amani Clark. Second place, Braid School, Kishon Moraine. And the winner for the road race, boys, come here, call me Bleds Braid School. Girls, in third place from Lookout School, Yedi Zapata. In second place, from the Lookout, from the St. Augustine School, in second place, Elena Jr. And the winner of the road race from Lookout School, Jemiah Dyer. Now, the road race was a separate event, so I can tell you the points for the road race. St. Augustine scored 15 points. Lookout scored 39 points. And the overall winner of the road race section, which is different, counted different from the sports, Braids Primary School, 56 points. And so there's a special trophy for the winning school of the road race. Braids Primary School. So we move on to the long jump. Long jump class 2 boys. In third place from Braid School, Timari Wade. In second place from St. Augustine School, Kyrie Darway. And the winner from St. Augustine School, Keshawn Weeks. Long jump class 2 girls. In third place, Nyla Hilton, St. Augustine School. In second place, from Lookout School, Rosia Ruse. And the winner, also from Lookout School, Yedi Zapata. We move into the long jump for class 3 boys. In third place, there was a tie for second place, and that was between St. Augustine's Yanzel Jimenez and Braids Gabriel Thomas. And the winner, Elias Chambers, St. Augustine School. Long jump, class 3 girls. In third place from Lookout School, Ervencia Liebert. In second place from Braid School, Angelina Andrew. And the winner, long jump from St. Augustine School, Samara Woodley. Cricket ball throw class 2 boys. In third place from Lookout School, Jekyll Berike. In second place, also from Braid School, Kofi Breads. And the winner from Lookout, Dear My Love Anasi. Cricket ball throw, class 2 girls. In third place, Rosia Ruiz from Lookout. In second place, Alexa Berike from Lookout. And the winner from St. Augustine School, Nyla Hilton. We move into cricket ball throw. Class 3 boys. In third place, Noel Romero, Lookout School. In second place, Daniel Paul, Braid School. And the winner from Lookout School, Esmil Mendez. Cricket ball throw class 3 girls. In third place, from Lookout, Ervincia Liebert. In second place, from Braids, Angelina Andrew. And the long ball throw winner, Class 3 girls from St. Augustine School. Milan Castle. In the meantime, we are asking the driver of M1119-1119, please go to your vehicle. Someone needs to get out. So we move into this afternoon's event. And event number 1 was 300 meters class for the boys. Third place from Braid School, Daniel Paul. Second place from St. Augustine School, Yanzel Jimenez. And the winner from St. Augustine School, Elias Chambers. I know. Go ahead. For the 100 meters class for the girls, third place from Braid School, Angelina Andrew. Second place from St. Augustine School, Arena Jr. And the winner, Saraya Phillip, St. Augustine School. Fill the bottle, 20 meters class 2 boys. In third place, from Lookout School, Diomailov Anasi. In second place, Jamari Thompson from Braid School. And the winner from St. Augustine School, Kagan West. Yeah. Stay with me. Are we here, right? Fill the bottle. Class 2 girls in third place. From St. Augustine School, Nyla Hilton. In second place, from St. Augustine School, Eliana Gerald. And the winner, from Braid School, Alicia Blake. Skipping, 80 meters class 3 boys. In third place from Braid School, Daniel Paul. In second place from St. Augustine School, Elias Chambers. And the winner from Braid School, Jeshawn Det Williams. Skipping, 80 meters class 3 girls in third place from St. Augustine School, Elena Jr. In second place from Lookout School, Irvincia Liebert. And the winner from St. Augustine School, Milan Castle. Skipping 60 meters class 2 boys. In third place, from Lookout School, Everett Brown. In second place, from St. Augustine, Kyrie Darway. And the winner from St. Augustine, Keshawn Weeks. Skipping 60 meters class 2 girls. In third place, from St. Augustine School, Nyla Hilton. In second place, from St. Augustine School, Gemma Wade. And the winner from Lookout School, Rosie Ruiz. $100 meters class 3 boys. In third place, from Braid School, Gabriel Thomas. In second place, from St. Augustine, Elias Chambers. And the winner from Braids Primary School, Jason Dart Williams. 100 meters class 3 girls. In third place, Saraya Phillip, St. Augustine. In second place, Megan Castle, St. Augustine. And the winner, Angelina Andrew Braids. Event number 11, Shuttle, 20 meters class 1 boys. In third place, Nema Wisdom of Braid School. In second place, Jahim Darrow of St. Augustine School. And the winner from Lookout School, Luke Francis. Jahim is 2. No, they win all right. They're right now. Let me call them again. So we move on to Shuttle 20 meters class 1 girls. In third place, Sierra Lindsay from Braid School. In second place, Legacy Greenaway from Sarah is free. The braids is free. The braids is free. Second place, Legacy Greenaway. And the winner, Ronnie Kierwood Lookout. Shuttle 20 meters class 2 boys. In third place, LeBron Brand from Braid School. In second place, Everett Brown from Lookout. And the winner, Keshawn Weeks, St. Augustine. Event number 14, class 2 girls shuttle. In third place, Gemma Wade of St. Augustine. In second place, Joanna Griffith, also of St. Augustine. And the winner from Lookout, Yedi Zapata. $60 class 1 boys. In third place from St. Augustine, Jahim Darrow. In second place from Braids, Nema Wisdom. And the winner from Lookout School, Luke Francis. No, they're fun. $60 class 1 girls. In third place, Kenaya Bourne from St. Augustine. In second place, Roniki Wood from Lookout. And the winner from Braid School, Grace Paul. $80 class 2 boys. In third place, Kyrie Dowey of St. Augustine. In second place, Everett Brown of Lookout. And the winner, Keshawn Weeks of St. Augustine. $80 class 2 girls. In third place from St. Augustine, Gemma Wade. In second place from Lookout, Nikiva Hickson. And the winner from Lookout, Yedi Zapata. $200 class 3 boys. In third place from St. Augustine, Yanzel Jimenez. In second place from St. Augustine, Elias Chambers. And the winner from Braid School, Jason Dart Williams. $200 class 3 girls. In third place from Braid School, Angelina Andrew. In second place from St. Augustine School, Alia Thompson. And the winner from St. Augustine School, Saraya Phillip. Come, Mr. Gassi, Saraya, so let me put I there. 150 meters class 2 boys. In third place, Tamari Wade of Braid School. In second place, Everett Brown of Lookout. And the winner, Keshawn Weeks of St. Augustine. 150 meters class 2 girls. In third place, Nikiva Hickson of Lookout. In second place, Nyla Hilton of St. Augustine. And the winner, Yedi Zapata of Lookout. Moving swiftly into the second half of this afternoon, 600 meters class 2 and 3 boys. In third place, Yanzel Jimenez. In second place, he's of St. Augustine. In second place, Comey Braids of Braids. And the winner, also of Braids, Keshawn Moraine. .600 meters class 2 and 3 girls. In third place, Kevika Jarrett of Lookout. In second place, Yedi Zapata, also of Lookout. And the winner, Elena Jr. of St. Augustine. Frog jump. Class 1 boys. In third place, from Braid School, Nema Wisdom. In second place, from St. Augustine School, Johannes Joseph. And the winner, from Lookout Primary School, Javier Warner. Javier Warner. So we're into the happy hour mixed relay. Partner. Sorry, there's a partner race, 40 meters class 1 girls. Go over that one. It's right. Pull back a minute. This one? No, that's not right. That's the frog drum people. Lookout is 1. Lookout is 1. Braids is 3. That's right now. Yes. Keep your eye on them, man. Partner race. In third place, the pair of Alicia Whitley and Sarah Lindsay. Third place. In third, right? Third, stay on the third. Please watch them. In second place, the team of Grace Paul and Jezariah Charles of Braids. And the winning team, and they know exactly where to go, Ronnie Kierwood and Ashana Jobri of Lookout. We are into the mixed relay. And third place, the St. Augustine School team of Elena Jr., D'Angelo Dyer, Elliot Thompson, and Kema Weeks. Second place, the Braid School team of Janika McNarin, Taser Woodley, Jefferson Jean, and Leori Charles. And the winning team from St. Augustine, Saraya Phillip, Milan Castle, Yanzel Jimenez, and Elias Chambers. 4 by 25 meters class 1 boys. In third place, the Lookout team of Javier Warner, Luke Francis, Sejan Greenaway, and Aidan Detouche. In second place, the St. Augustine team of Kamani Jubri, Johannes Joseph, Nathan Boucher, and Dash Valencha. And the winning team also of St. Augustine, Aidan Hurst, Tivandi Howe, Zain Prasad, Jaim Darrow. So is St. Augustine team 1, St. Augustine team 2, and Lookout in third place. Lookout in third. St. Augustine in second, the team that include Kimani. Where are we now? Yes. We are now going to ask Mrs. Amanda KB. No, I'm all right. No, sorry. Sorry. No, Wendy coming for the invitational. No, he go finish there. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay, so we're gonna ask Mrs. KB to come give out the medals. Yes. So Mrs. KB now take over. Let's go. Call them again. They're right. Can who is giving out the medals here? Huh? Miss, yeah. We should have yes, we no. Where are we? 4 by 25, class 1 girls. Third place from Lookout, Roniki Wood, Kelani Lake, Adora Greenaway, and Ashona Jubri. So there should be 4 people there. Second place from St. Augustine, Oswanique West, Emia Wilbur, Kenaya Bourne, and Legacy Greenaway. And the winner from Braid School, Grace Paul, Jazariah Charles, Alicia Wheatley, and Sarah Lindsay. So the medals and cakes will now be given out by Mrs. Amanda KB. So we're here now. We're on 31. We're here now. We're here now. Where are we now? Here we are. 4x100 cast, 2 boys. In third place, the Braid School team of Kofi Bleds, LeBron Brand, Jamari Thompson, and Timari Wade. In second place, the Lookout team of Ethan Henry, Malik McDonald, Sean McDaniel, Sean Jubri, and Everett Brown. And the winning team from St. Augustine, Keshawn Weeks, Kaylon West, Elijah Wilbur, and Kyrie Darway. Four by 100 cast, 2 girls. Third place, the Lookout team of Naisha Mead, Alexa Berike, Eliane Perez, Myra Green. The second place, also from Lookout, Yedi Zapata, Rocio Ruiz, Jean Myra Dyer, and Nikiva Hickson. And in first place, the winning team, Gemma Wade, Joanna Griffith, Eliana Gerard, and Nyla Hilton of St. Augustine School. They're ready. They know where them are go. You have to read that again. They know what them are do. See them there. Next. Relay 4 by 100 meters class for the boys. In third place, the braid school team of Daniel Paul, Keshawn Maureen, Comey Breads, Will Germain. In second place, the St. Augustine team of D'Angelo Dyer, Elias Chambers, Yancel Jimenez, and Kema Weeks. And the winning team from Braid School, Jeshawn Diet Williams, Leo Richards, Jefferson Shaw, and Gabriel Thomas. Class 3 boys, 4 by 100 meters. In third place, the Braid School team of Daniel Paul, Keshawn Maureen, Comey Breads, and Will Germain. In second place, the St. Augustine team of D'Angelo Dyer, Elias Chambers, Yancel Jimenez, and Kema Weeks. And in the winning team from Braid School, Gabriel Thomas, Jefferson Jean, Leo Richards, and Jeshawn Diet Williams. Four by 100 class, yes, class 3 girls. In third place, from Lookout School, Irvincia Liebert, Kezura Allen, Shelter Sokota, and Sarafina Bramble. In second place, the Braid School team of Litia Jean, Tessa Woodley, Janiqua McNarin, and Angelina Andrew. And the winning team from St. Augustine, Alia Thompson, Saraya Phillip, Elena Jr., and Milan Castle. Event number 34. And it's Miss Wendy Matthew. Miss Wendy Matthew will now give out, right? Teacher Mary. Miss Wendy Matthew. Miss Wendy Matthew. Oh, she's there. She take over now. So we move to the invitational races, and the awards will be given out by Miss Wendy Matthew. We're asking Mrs. KB to stand by. You'll come back. You'll be coming back. Past student. Past students race males. No. Oh, cake drop and mash up. This not right. But what you had on the paper was correct. What you had on the paper was correct. No. This and this, and then there's another one. Go, scroll up. These are the past students. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Past students, female. In third place, Kiara Daly. In second place, Patricia. And the winner, Taz Brown. That's the past students, female. You can go to the podium. Third place, Kiara Daly. Second place, Patricia. And third place, Taz Brown. So go to them. Go ahead. We have this. The names of who call them again? Go back and call them again. Past students race, and these were teams. They did that really. Right. So past students race females. Third place, Akira and team. Second place, Kemoya and team. And the winner, Laurencia and team. Past students, males. Second place, Jason Smith and team. First place, Joshan Allen and team. Whole team, quick. So we also had an open female race. Third place, calling again. Kira Daly. Third place. Second place, Patricia. Okay, let the boys go. Patricia. So, Kira, third place. Second place, Patricia Allen. Patricia Allen. And first place, Taz Brown. Please take the podium. Tug of War. The winner of the Tug of War Braids Primary School. Can just send the team captain and probably a male and a female to correct your king. Go to the podium and correct it on the podium. And so we're getting down to the nitty-gritty now. The champion boy, Miss Amanda KB and Mrs. Wendy Matthew. We'll give out these. We'll give these trophies. Champion boy, class 1. From Lookout, Luke Francis. 10 points. Champion girl, stay there. You get a picture of the champion girl. Stay there, stay there. Let him stay there. Champion girl, class 1. From Lookout, Ronnie Kierwood. 8 points. No, the two of them together. Right up. Hold on to the child. Champion boy, class 2. St. Augustine, Keshawn Weeks, 25 points. Champion girl, hold him there. Champion girl from Lookout, Yedi Zapato, 23 points. Champion boy and girl, class 2. Champion boy, class 3. From St. Augustine, Elias Chambers, 19 points. Now, we had a tie of 13 points for champion girl, and that was between St. Augustine and Braids. From St. Augustine, Milan Castle. From Braids, Angelina Andrew. This is 6 months, 6 months. They'll get another one eventually. Down Victrix now. Yeah. And so we're down to the Victrix Ludorum and the Victrix Ludorum, and the trophies will be given out by Mr. Stephen Menz on behalf of Mr. Sidney Menz. The Victrix Ludorium with 23 points. The Victrix Ludorium with 23 points. That goes to, from Lookout School, Yedi Zapato! That's the person with the female with the most points this afternoon. And the male, the Victor Ludorum with the male with the most points this afternoon, Keshawn Weeks. 25 points. Wait, Keshawn. No, no, go back. So we're coming down now. And like I tell you, one school dominated for the last 10 years. But it's the change of the guards. There's a participatory cake for each person, for each school. So we ask one person from each school to come and receive your cake. A representative from Braze, a representative from Lookout, a representative from St. Augustine. One at a time, one at a time. Okay. Okay, next. I go ahead with the winner now. And so finally, Braid School in third place with 92 points. Round of applause for Braid School. Lookout School, 106 points. Lookout doing very well this year. And they are St. Michael, St. Sebastian, St. Christopher, and together they are St. Augustine, 173 points. And so it's the
All right, well, we are right here rounding up the meet for the inter-primary school. And we know that we have a victory, which is St. Augustine School. And they have made the victory wrap around the trail here. Hear the sounds. This is the sounds coming from St. Augustine School. Having won, look, our Braids have been winning for several years. And so finally, St. Augustine